What is up, guys? We are live. It is Bowman release day. It's also Leaf Metal release day, but we got eBay coming up. It's an 8-box Bowman Blaster break coming up. Here we go. Let's take a look at your guys' stuff situated. Go ahead and take a look at that list. That is our first 8-box eBay. And guys, here's the deal. Coming up at 9:30, we have a 1-box Bowman Jumbo on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in now. That starts closing at 8 o'clock. Now, here's the other thing. Tons of great breaks on the website. We are down to 5 teams left in Bowman Jumbo. Handful of teams left in Bowman Jumbo number 2. We also have half-case Bowmans. We also have Baseball Nations and stuff like that. So, get us some information and stuff like that, and we will get to rolling. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Alright, guys, let's keep it going. Alright, guys, let's get to rolling. Alright, guys, we got Casey Vera Honda. Ooh, auto first pack, Corbin Dickerson. Let's go. Heck yeah, Joshua M. Elian Pena, Vera Honda, and Eli Willits, 89/99. Nationals. That is Caitlin M. Very nice hit right there. 89/99, and Corbin Dickerson on the auto to start us out. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Walker Jenkins. Roman Anthony on the Bowman Sterling. That's sick. Jace Mitchell and Walker Janik. Moises Chasse. Daniel Pierce. Desan Hill, and Carlos Gutierrez. Very nice. Beautiful hit right there for the Giants and Aaron B. Ricardo Cova. Little Vahiva Aloy. Caleb Bonham. Zaire Ho. Roldy Brito. Ava Arquette, Electric Sluggers. Guys, we just dropped a new case of Bowman Hobby. That is a half case of Hobby and a half case, both 2 half case hobbies. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Kamaya. Luis Pena. Bryce Rayner and Reinel Rodriguez. Juan Torres. Nate George. Azokar, Engage Jump. Guys, we got some great stuff on the board. We have just 5 teams left in Bowman Jumbo. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, Espinoza, and Vahiva Aloy. Very nice. And guys, at minimum, we sleeve up all first Bowman Chromes. Trey Savage, Florentino, Marconi Herman, and Handelfry Encarnacion. That is going to be the nice little reptilian. That's going to be John B. with the Brewers. Guys, we do have a fast fill up top. Right now, there are 2 Bowman Blaster fast fills. That is 5 boxes at a time. $8.75 a spot. We're down to 13 spots left. There's a little Ethan Holiday. PCA. Dylan Lewis. Josh Owens. Dylan Beavers on the red rookie. That's going to be Baltimore and Grandpa Justin Moore. Beautiful hit right there. Nick Monastery. Hayden Miller. Sun Yun Moon. And Brendan Tunick. That is 254 of 499. Dodgers Veronica S. Melton. Jacob Mizorowski. Craig N with 2 spots in 383 and 384. The 5-box Bowman Blasters. Let's go, bud. Mark Goodman, Sal Stewart, Andrew Fisher, and Daniel Dickinson. That is John B. Carl says, let's get those jumbo breaks closed. Oh, we're going to close it, Carl. Shotaro Mori, 177 of 499. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Raul C. Keaton Anthony, Rumfeld, and Yoswar. Gavin Fiend. Vladdy. Kaden Scarborough. Walker Janik. Jesus Made and Charles Davalon. Babu with the Phillies and Sadahara. Oh, in the new hobby, full half case and half case. Let's go. Tunic. Tim K with the 1 spot in 383. Bowman Blaster 5-box break. Shohei Ohtani on the Sterling. What up, Babu? Charlie Condon. Florentino. Kim. And Dasan Hill, Minnesota Twins, Vincent C. Looking for some fire. I love it, Babu. David Hageman, 154 of 250. That is the Diamondbacks and Grandpa Justin Moore. Wehiwa Alloy, or should I say Vehiva Alloy on the first Bowman, Grandpa. And Helton. Absolutely agree with Rosie. She says, I like how the reptilian like looks this year. I do love that it's not that sepia color. Absolutely fantastic. Andy Azokar. Cal Raleigh. Adias and Victor Figueroa. Alright, guys, next 4. Xavier Nance. Max Clark. Drake Baldwin. Ethan Holiday. Merrick Houston, Kevin McGonigal, Iredale, and Walker Jenkins. That is Minnesota Twins. And Vincent C. I'm talking Luis Pena. Jojo Parker, Acuna on the electricated Snell, and Luis Cova. I actually feel like all the color looks better this year, or maybe it's just coming across that way on camera. It just seems to pop more. It definitely does pop more. What up, Movie Man? He says, Happy Bowman Day! Happy Bowman Day, sir. How are you? Trey Savage, Kate Anderson, and Andrew Salas. Still at work, yeah. Mason Wint, Tyson Lewis. Oh, McLean. Love it. Connolly Early, Josh Knopf, and Isaiah Jackson. Steel Hall. Okay. Jesus Monday, Luis Arana, and Jorge Quintana. Guys, who is the prospect you guys are most excited for? Talk to me, gooses. Is there a certain one you guys are more looking forward to than others? Oh, Frederick Freddy on the Sterling. Espinoza and Xavier Names. Any prospect that has a curly W, let's go. Colt Emerson, Herman, and Elian Pena. That is going to be Vincent C. Jesus Madej says Big Timmy time. I love it. Guys, we are down to just 9 spots left. Just down to 9 spots left in 383. That's our next 5-box blaster break on the website. Now here's the deal, guys. On that left-hand side, we're down to just 5 left. Stros, Royals, Brewers, Twins, and Rays. Let me tell you, I went through the checklist earlier and was just looking at the sheer number of Brewers autos. Yeah, it turns out Rosie's saying the same thing, right? Do not sleep on the Brewers. They have 7 first Bowman autos, the most in the product, and I think Andrew Fisher is the top 5 hitter in the product, 100%. And they definitely have a ton of names on that checklist. We're going to see them. Andrew McCutchen, 96 of 399. Nice McCutchen there for the Pirates and Christopher B. Esteban Mejia, Carson Benj, and Truett Madonna. Tim T with the Padres in 375, Bowman Hobby. James O with a spot in 383, Bowman Blaster Break. Let's go. Yojansel Cabrera and Blake Mitchell. But like Flyers ready for it. Jackson Holiday. Aiden Miller, 5 of 499. Moises Chasse and Wyatt Sanford on the Reptilian. That is going to be Pirates, Christopher B. Robert Gallas, Connor Griffin, and Patrick Copen. Jack Caglione, Davalio, and Jack Wheeler. Theo Guillen. Bubba Chandler, red rookie. And Waldschmidt. Waldschmidt, another one that's going off right now. Guys, that was a solid break. Absolutely solid break. Cody Q with 2 spots in 383. The Bowman Blaster, 8-5 boxer. Let's go. Bubba Chandler, red rookie. Aiden Miller to 499. Wyatt Stanford. McCutcheon to 399. She left at like 5:30, bud. Pena. Isaiah Jackson. Walker Jenkins. Hageman to 250. Vehila Aloy. Desan Hill. Shohei. Shotaro Mori to 499. Dickinson. Mizurowski. Tunning to 499. Beavers. Carnacion. Aloy. Gutierrez. Corbin Dickerson. And Willits to 99. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have a 5-boxer set up, ready to go. 5-box blaster ready to go right after this. Right now, we do have bidding closing on our 7 o'clock show. Bidding's going to start on our 8 o'clock show here in just a minute. Guys, let me go grab 5 blasters, then we'll run the random. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We have a 5-boxer ready to roll. Let's go take a look at what we got here. We got Chad B down to Thomas S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, those first 8 blasters, absolutely fantastic. 2 autos, always a great time to see that. The rest of that case is on eBay. Hold on, where'd I go? The rest of that case is on eBay. On those ones. Guys, we are going to be pulling a Brewers filler, so get ready for a Brewers filler to be live here in just a second. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a moment. Peacock? Guys, Brewer Filler is dropping. VIP Q says excited. First time doing one of these. Heck yeah, 382 and 383. I love it. Guys, go ahead and take a look at that sheet for just a moment. Talk out potential trades, and then we'll get to rolling. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to a breaking. Kirk and Kitty with the Strozen 364 Bowman Jumbo 2-box and a filler for the Brewers. And 2 spots in 384, the 5-box Bowman Blaster. Yeah, if you'll just toss them up there. Perfect. Thank you, Kens. Tim says, what's up, everyone? Happy Bowman Day. Happy Bowman Day, my guy. We talked earlier about what, what player everyone was looking for. Give me just a second. Don't know why I did that. Mets in Oakland. Let's get it. Colson Montgomery. George Lombard Jr. Sung Young Kim, if I remember correctly. Rosie, you were talking about him as... Now, was it a sleeper or more of a kind of interesting to see what he'll do? Gotcha. He has been compared to Shohei, potential two-way player, Julio, Florentino, and Josh Owens. Florentino is a solid player. Caleb Bonnemer, Victor Figueroa, and Miguel Mendez. Miguel Mendez on the Reptilian. Again, this Reptilian does look really nice. Now, I can't tell if I really like the Reptilian because of the pattern. I think the pattern's the same. I think just having it in silver versus like the brown is kind of nice. Kim G with 2 Brewer fillers. Let's go. Eli Willits, Victor Arias, and Hector Ramos. Now, guys, an email is going to go out about this here in just a little bit, but here's what's fun. Bowman release day weekend, or Bowman release weekend, we are going to do something here on our side. If you guys want a certain, like say you hit a big card and you're like, I need to get this listed quick on eBay, here's the deal. Normally we tell you guys, you know, a little dangerous to do that. Here's what we're going to commit to doing is we're going to commit to helping you guys get them out faster and stuff. You know, Chomps has said he will offer you guys some discounted expedited rates and stuff like that. But the other thing is we'll get you guys some nice quality photos. That way, if you do choose to list it right away, at least you have a nice eBay ready photo. But that we'll email out details on that here in just a little bit, get it all situated. But that is something as we go, we'll get you guys set up with this entire weekend. Because here's the deal. We know more than anything, listing your cards quick for Bowman is super important at certain times. Caglione, Riley Nelson, David Shields. And that is going to be Travis Bazania, 214 at 299. Guardians, Matthew A. Marcy, Liam Doyle, and Ethan Dorcheese. The one I just said is? Caglione. Oh, okay. Gage Stanifer and Alember Santa. Steel Hall, Gage Jump, and Bryce Rayner. David P with Josh M did take down 2 spots in the 384 Blasters. Babu says the Reptilian looks just like the scales of a sturgeon. David P with 3 spots in 388, Bowman Blaster, 5 boxer, and 1 filler for the Brewers. Let's go. Guys, we did drop another Bowman Blaster 5-boxer, so definitely go keep attacking those. $8.75. We'll keep rolling those while we can. We'll work on knocking out the full case and stuff like that. James Quinn Irons. 100%. Anytime you open Bowman, getting through the case, gonna be a ton of fun. Ethan Holiday, Aiden Miller, and Theo Guillen. Connor Early, Braylon Antunes, and Ava Arquette. Very nice on the first Bowman Reptilian. Crystal G. Guys, plenty of great breaks. Off to the right-hand side, bottom right-hand side, you have your Baseball Nation hobby case as well. Off to the bottom left on this side, you have your Bowman half case numero uno. And then you have your first 2 Bowman Jumbos. We're going to work on knocking those out as we go. We are very close on several. Bobby Witt and Gutierrez. Drake Baldwin, 238 of 399. True of Madonna and Kaner Martinez. This one is going to be Chad B and the Bravos. Charles E with a spot in 384, the Bowman Blaster 5-boxer. Sun Yun Moon, that is 494 of 499. Kyson Witherspoon, Desan Hill, and Jace Mitchell. After this, guys, we do have, I believe, back-to-back 5 boxes ready to roll. We'll get those situated. Roman Anthony, Handel Fry Encarnacion, and Ike Irish. Nick Monastery. Kyle Teal. Bullard. And how about a little Felnin Celestin for the Mariners and Matthew A on the Reptilian. Daniel Hernandez. Jojo Parker. And Vahiva Aloy. Very nice. That is Chad B. Samuel Basayo, Nellie Taylor, and Kate Anderson. With the Royals, you have Kennedy Churio, the highest rated pitcher in 26 Bowman. Sammy Basayo on the power cords. That's sweet on the die cut and net. As well as David Shields, one of the better pitchers in the product. And you have Carter Jensen and Jack Kaggs, rookie base, auto, and SPs. There's Caden Scarborough, 74 at 299. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Grandpa. Merrick Houston and Carlos Gutierrez. And Rosie, I know earlier you mentioned the colors look better on these. I do think they're a nicer color, but they are also more vibrant. So I think the cameras, you know, they are just picking up really nicely. Oh, and thank you for the Leaf Autos and Leaf Metal last night. Miggy, Nolan Ryan, and a dual auto of Barry Sanders and Kirk Gibson. Caglione, Power Cords, Madonna, and Martinez. He goes, I was swearing that randomizer. Sheesh. Babu. Hold on, you were swearing the randomizer, but you weren't talking to me? Or were you swearing it while you watched it back? JJ. Cabrera and Benj. Okay, you were sweating it, not swearing. I got you. Yeah, sick Jack card. 100%. Those die cuts look phenomenal. Vonnemer, Espinoza, and Alimber Santa on the Reptilian. That is going to be Russell S. I got you. But yeah, you see that cute card right there? That's why you got to go get that Royal spot. 105. Heck, for 2 boxes of jumbo, I'd take my odds there. They have some massive stuff. And here's the thing. Red rookie refractors. You never know what's going to happen there, right? Wei and Lin. That is going to be Oakland A's. Crystal G. Alright, guys. Wei and Lin. Alan Bersanta. Caden Scarborough. Vehiva Aloy. Celestin. Moon. Baldwin. Arquette. Bazania. And Mendez. Not a bad break right there. Guys, we do have our next one up and ready to rock. Give me just 1 second. Let's go run our randomizer on those names here. Okay. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, here we go. Dave H down to Carl. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Babu, the Rangers, Sung Young Kim has been compared to that. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Peacock this weekend. Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking about what Chomps had said. Oh, my bad. Alright, guys, here's that. Go ahead, talk out trades for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Jesse G with the Royals in the 364 Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go! Casey says, I'm looking for the Southside Samurai Murakami. Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. Cody Q took down 4 spots in 384, the Bowman Blaster. Carl says, I got Pittsburgh? Carl? It's a solid one to have, my guy. I like it. Guys, we're down to the Twins, and that is gonna be, 1 second. It's, ooh, Hector Ramos, Boston, Grandpa with the HR auto. You're gonna be looking for, Merrick Houston on the Twins. $69, and just 5 fillers, $14.75. Babu goes crappy auto. Hey. Mizurowski. Ethan Holiday. What's that? Perks. Harbor 89 at 250. Okay. Fair. Crystal G with the Rays and 364 Bowman Jumbo and 3 fillers for the Brewers. Jesse G took the Royals and 365. Why is that? Oh, so she leaves it on all the time because she doesn't want to constantly get the like message for her phone. So she just she always checks her phone. But she said like she lives with it on Do Not Disturb. Brace and Gudez. Daniel Pierce. Urbina and Daniel Pierce on the first Reptilian. Josh M. He is one of the top names to chase right now. Daniel Pierce. Jesse's going for it. Heck yeah. Yarlin Susanna and Sebastian Walcott. Vladdy Hageman. Vera Honda and Reynel Rodriguez. Zaire Hope, Desan Hill, and Jace Mitchell. First filler's going to be down to 5 filler spots there, guys, for the Brewers. These ones did have a slight ding there. De Vries, Encarnacion, and Xavier Nayans. I do kind of like that they added Bowman Sterling in here, you know, since they, you know, without saying it publicly, seems to have gotten rid of the Sterling standalone. It's kind of nice to have it added in here. I do like the couple of cards you're seeing. Bullard and De Vries. It's like Funeral for Sterling when you pull the card, though, 100%. It's that, like, nostalgia for it, like, but why? Sterling was such a good product. Twins, Shigown. Bobby with the filler for the Brewers. We're down to 4 fillers. 4 Brewer fillers. Ellie De La Cruz, Nelly Taylor, and Kane Anderson. Guys, bidding is going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay if you guys want to go get your bids in on that. Our next Bowman eBay is at 9:30. That bidding starts going off at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Carl, yeah, there was a good little portion in that one. Not all of them, but definitely a couple. Kate Anderson, Vita Honda, and Hageman. Oh, sorry, no 8 o'clock today. Sorry. I forgot. I'm going off of what's normally there. Connor Griffin, and I totally forgot that we canceled that. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. That is gonna be Carl. Bonnemer, Desan Hill, and Moises Chassé. So, Babu, I have to tell you, last night we were ripping that leaf break, and I broke out into, like, some laughter because Michelle goes, who's this, you know, not who's this, but she was like, Bobu? She's like, Bobu's getting all the hits! And it just made me laugh, because Bobu. I was like, who's Bobu? Like, Babu? Brewer Filler, is she gone, guys? Brewer Filler, is she gone? Vladdy, that first 2-box jumbo is full and ready to rip. We do have an eBay coming up now at 7. We have a couple of 5-box blaster breaks, and then we'll rip that 2-box jumbo. Leo Dales de Vries. I thought we had 3 and 4 in. Oh, disregard. Just one 5-box already. Rosikins, is the green not numbered to like $3.99 or $4.99? Or did Topps just not number this one? Russell S. I thought I saw one numbered earlier. Now I'm questioning if I'm going crazy or if I'm just going crazy. Yeah, it does look good. It's just one of those, like, I thought the lime green were numbered. But again, maybe I think I'm just looking at something else. It's like a, yeah, it's like a lime green, neon green. Yeah, that's what this is then. Paper. Yeah. Yeah, so, Russell, Topps did not number that one. Should be to $3.99. Jack Wheeler. Well, Ethan Holiday in there. Andrew Martinez and Jared Jones. Ethan Holiday, Travis Bazania, and Seaver King. Kalen Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, and Blake Mitchell. That is Kansas City. And Chad B. So goes, now I can sell it as a misprint. I mean, unless something wild happened. I know I saw one earlier, though, that was green to, like, I thought it was to $3.99. Perez and Dorsey. But that one just didn't have it. Again, we know Topps has missed a couple of them, so it's possible it's a known error. PCA, Tess, and Xavier Nayans, 406 of 499. Houston Astros, and William L. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I pulled one in the last one. Will Smith, 224 of 499. Trouty, Moon, and Montgomery. Is it one where it looks exactly the same? That's not good. Dax Kilby, Mejia, and Elian Pena. 112 of 299. Mets, Cody Q. Cody Q with 4 spots and 384. The Bowman Blaster 5-box number 4. $8.75. We're going to be down to just a handful of spots there. Max Clark, Condon, and Fee. VIPQ says, I'll take it. Well, 8 total. Heck yeah. Jack Cags. Ben, Juan Torres, and Gage Stanifer. That is going to be the Blue Jays and KCQ. Spencer Jones, Mendez, and Salas. Bryce Harper, Duran, and Brito. Yeah, the Reptilians in silver look really nice, Carl. 100%. Aaron Judge with what looks like a scorecard in the background. I like that. I like that. Purple pattern paper. So that instead of doing the like bandana looking one, they went with this one. I like it. 127 to 250. That's awesome. I actually really like that versus the bandana. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Tim, I agree. Judge, that is going to be Dave H. Guys, 364 is sold out. Let's get another lined up right after. Let's keep these Bowman breaks flowing. All right, guys, here's what I top loaded over 5 boxes. Judge, Stanifer, Pena, Smith, Nayans, Mitchell, DeVries, Chasse, Connor Griffin, DeVries, Daniel Pierce, Holiday, Mizorowski, Harbor, and Ramos. All right, guys, give me just a moment. Let me grab our eBay boxes. That comes up next. And then we will keep this show on the road. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have a half case of Panini Mosaic Megas. Half case of Panini Mosaic Megas. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. I'm going to fold up our show sheet, and then we are going to get to rolling. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, it was on eBay. But Scotty, don't worry. We got plenty of great breaks on the board, and they'll be ripping all night tonight. These hands are not gonna move. Yeah. Patrick Willis, Isaiah Davis, Sutton, and Egbuka, or whatever's available. Cooper Kupp, Baker Mayfield Silver, Travis Etienne Jr., and Caleb Williams. You did see the die-cut guitar cards today online? Yeah, they do look sick, dude. Absolutely. Jackson Dart. Robert Brooks and Walter Nolan. Guys, if you are here, our next 2-box Bowman Jumbo, bottom left-hand, or top left-hand side of the screen. We are down to just 6 teams left. We got the Brewers, the A's, the Rays, the Rangers, the Twins, and the Stros. Some great teams up on that board. Carter C with 7 spots and 388. Let's go, Clowney. Cam Ward and Abdul Carter. Carter C with 3 spots and 380. Also take down Hines Ward and say Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders in the mini helmets. Let's go. Ronde Gadsden Jr. That is going to be the Chargers. Robert C. Jaquan with the Mariners in each half case hobby. 386 and 387. Met, Theismann, Kinkle. Chase Browns, Kyle Williams, Drake London, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Cam Ward. Colston Loveland. Appreciate you, Jay. Loveland with the Bears. That is Michael H. Don't understand how the hobby boxes were sold on Topps. What do you mean, Scotty? I gotcha. Zach Ertz, Barry Sanders, and AJ Brown. Sometimes they just go super fast, too. Cody Q with the A's. Cody Q with the A's in 365. The Bowman Jumbo 2-box. Jaden Higgins and Puka Nacua. Genty like plenty. Ty Felton, Caleb Williams, and Randy Gradishar. Shamar Stewart. Donovan Jackson. Yeah. %. Waddle, Jamal Charles, Joe Horn, and Devontae Adams. Josie Jewell. Tyler Shuck. Dan Fouts, Jaden Blue. Oz, Hawkinson. And there's Cam Ward on the notoriety. Tennessee Titans, that is going to be Benjamin R. Shador on the notoriety. Travis Hunter variation and Jackson Dart. Drake Mank, Mason Graham, Gesicki, and Tua Tagovailoa. One case of Baseball Nation Hobby gives us 60 autos and 180 base / parallels. That's going to be a legit break. I like it. I'm probably going to choose that over Bowman. I've been so lucky with Leaf lately. Hey, grab a few, you know. Hey, grab a filler spotter. So you never know. Grab a, you know. The reality is, Scotty, grab some blaster spots. Those can always change your luck around for a cheaper price as well. Kenneth Grant, Calvin Ridley, and Garrett Wilson. Jesse G with the Royals in 366, 367. Bowman Jumbo in 375, 376. Bowman Hobby. Kyron Williams, Tank Bigsby, and Jalen Milroe notoriety. I love it. I want to just hear my phone. I want to see my phone and my watches go bzz, 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 bzz most of the night. Kozar. Guys, we are filling the Brewers in the second break. That is going to be $14.75 a spot. 1 and 12 win the Brewers. It's going to be a ton of fun on the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Shakir, Metcalf, and Ashton Genty. I have a filler ready to run for 364. I'll run that after this, and then we have a 5-box blaster break ready to roll. Gannon and Dylan Gabriel. So we'll run that after, and then the 2-box jumbo after that. And then we'll just keep moving, guys. Matthew Golden, Henderson, Lattimore, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Zach G with 2 spots in 388 and 389. Let's go. Shador Mike. Ricky Pearsall, Travion Henderson. Autos of good value with 2 first Bowman autos and Tatsuya and my rookie auto and other chases. 100%. Cam Scatabo. Abdul Carter. TJ Anton doing good stuff. Like no suit. Campbell, Brock Purdy. How about Keely Ringo for the Eagles? That is going to be Eric M. On the Mosaic Scripts auto. Mertz, Watkins, Carter, and Lamar Jackson. DK Metcalf and Odell Beckham Jr. Woody Marks, Alec Pierce, and Brian Thomas Jr. Is the filler for 365 online? He'll be online here in just a second, Cody. No, I don't think they have it all. They did. I think the Dodgers have only had Sandy on the retro so far. It should be live now, Cody. Yeah. I saw that yesterday and I was like, that seems a little odd, but okay. Fukunaku on the Elevate. Did anybody get a retro fractor this time around? Tyler Warren and Nick Eamon-Waring. So I saw Bo Jackson has a anime also. Cam Moore, Jonu Smith. I see something about Garrett Cole got hurt again. I know Chomp said something earlier about Garrett Cole. That's what, I don't know. Antonio Gates, Cole Kmet, Milrow. This is the Seahawks and down to L. Yeah. I feel like they would have said something today if it was McGahee. Jamal Anderson, Antonio Gates, and Brock Bowers. Tutton, Devontae Adams, Ferguson. Yes. Jared Goff. Yes. Yeah, I think they've done Babe Ruth, Josh Gibson, Johnny Bench. Not Johnny Bench. Maybe Johnny Bench. That's funny. I used to do work with Willis when I worked for NFL players. That's awesome. Now, I know maybe with Jackie, they had a harder time getting the rights. Because I know Rachel Robinson didn't even let the Dodgers do Jackie Robinson for Jackie Robinson Day. A bobblehead giveaway. They ended up having to do a bobblehead giveaway of his statue outside the stadium, basically. As like a way around it, so maybe that's why they did anime. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We got tons and tons of breaks moving. We're going to work on knocking those all out together. We're down to just 4 teams left in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Trevor Lawrence, Tony Dorsett, and Joe Green. Trey Hare, Xavier Worthy. Abdul Carter. Jamar Chase. Keandre Lambert-Smith, and Jalen Hurts. Njoku, Dylan Gabriel. Guys, 368, that is a 1-case, 10-box hobby break of Leaf Baseball Nation. That is 60 autos plus 180 base/parallels. 14 teams left in that on the bottom right-hand side. There is a filler drop. That is going to be a 4 and 18 at $9.75. Keep getting after it. Jalen Hurts and Pat Bryant. Josh M with 3 Baseball Nation fillers. Let's go. Johnson, Abdul Carter, RJ Harvey. J. Brown, Kyle Duggar. Kenai Mitchell, Jonathan Taylor. Will Howard and Josh Allen. Derrick Henry, Pollard. Wilson and Mumfield. Genty. Brunel. Dominic Lovett. Peyton Manning. Cam Scadaba. Is that right? Herbert McCaffrey. And Travis Hunter on the elevate. I thought it was just your car battery. Romo Dunze. Travis Hunter, that is going to be the Jaguars and Mike R. And Malachi Starks for the Ravens, Barry A. Philip S. with a spot in the Bowman Blasters. Hunter, Scadabo, Lovett, Bryant, Gabriel, Milrow, Ward, Emanwari, Warren, Campbell, Hampton, Ringo, Carter, Henderson, Hampton, Sanders, Shuck, Gabriel, Hunter, Dart, Shadur, Cam Ward, Shuck, Jackson, Loveland, Gadsden, Jart, and Nolan. Babu with the Stros in 365, the Bowman Jumbo. Cody Q with 2 fillers for the Brewers and Bowman Jumbo. Let's go. Guys, I have a filler to run real quick. Let me go grab those names for the first Brewers filler. This is 364. Kirk and Kitty down to Jesse G. Brewers in 364. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Crystal G with the Brewers in 364. Let me go grab our next 5-box names here, guys. All right, guys, here we go. Charles E down to Babu, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams. We've gone 5. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get this clipped, and then I'm going to go grab the boxes off the shelf while you guys talk out potential trades, and then we're going to keep rolling. Yeah, that filled first. I thought. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We got our Bowman Blaster Break. Mets and Spanky, says Cody. Chat, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Bowman and Leaf Baseball Nation release day is upon us. And guys, here's the deal. If you get a big hit in Bowman and you're like, holy cow, I need to get that listed, we know time is of the essence. Message us, chompslivebreaks.com, 383. Email us, chompslivebreaks.com, say, hey, will you guys get me a photo of, you know, this card from this break? We'll work on making it happen. Chomp said to do the chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Senjun Moon 155 at 250, and Nick Monastery. And we'll work on getting that for you guys as soon as possible. So, like, if you email us by the end of tonight, I'll go take some I'll pull the cards, take some photos, and get it set up with shipping. And then if you guys want expedited shipping or whatever, Chomps has offered some discounted rates. You guys just have to email us and let us, when you email us, just let us know on that part. 436 of 499, Esmeralyn Valdez, Mitchell S. Connerly Early. Eli Willits and Eli Willits. What's up? Yes. I have it off to my left. Yeah, the silver reptilian does look really nice. Absolutely does look nice. Guys, we do have a 2-box jumbo ready to roll after this. Beyond that, we have just 3 teams left in our next break. 3 teams left in our next jumbo break and 10 fillers for the Brewers. I didn't hear you giggle. Arnar. Juan Soto on the power courts. Wyatt Sanford and Walker Janik. Yeah. Daniel Pierce on the auto. Charles E. Let's go. Take a Daniel Pierce paper auto all day long. That is definitely one of the names you're looking for. Mizorowski, Jack Caglione on the Bowman Sterling, Ava Arquette. Jack Caglione is going to be Kansas City and Justin M. Vehiva Aloy Honda and Billy Carlson on the Reptilian Jeremy T. Snelling, Mitchell, and Walker Janik. Tatis, Encarnacion is a Sun Hill. Waldschmidt, the first box had 2 serial and an auto. Heck yeah, nothing wrong with that. Blasters have been solid. Bullard and Zaire Ho. Reds in 366 and a Brewer filler. She gone. Kellen Culpepper, Gudez, and Kenley Hunter. So weird. Showens. Jackson and Hernandez. Hernandez. Max Clark. Kim G with the Reds in Bowman Jumbo and a filler in 365 Bowman Jumbo. Roman Anthony. Boston, that is going to be Charles E. Colt Emerson. Colby Shelton. Jeremy T. Are the green parallels numbered? So, Scotty, we're still not sure on one of them. Chasse and J.R. Ritchie. So they are rare. Bo Bichette, PCA, Jack Wheeler, and Connor Griffin. Davalillo and Xavier Nance. Charles E with a spot in 388. Warwick. Ooh, I think we got rose gold maybe? Celestin. Jacob Mizorowski and Sung Young Kim, and that is 9 of 15. Texas, Mitchell S. This is that guy that has been compared to Shohei. Two-way player. That is disgusting. 9 of 15. This would probably be one of those examples of if you wanted that, you want a photo, eBay ready, all that kind of stuff. That, you know, you want it for your big hits, right? The stuff you want to list quick to take advantage of, you know. By no means do you have to do it, but it's an option out there should you want to do it. You just email chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Jude Warwick. Cody Q. Yeah, it's a 15 and a blaster. Heck yeah. Matthew says, happy Bowman release day to all who celebrate. Heck yeah. Charles Davalon, 16 of 399. Hey, Arquette. It's a card collector holiday, you know? I tried to take off to celebrate Bowman release day. Chomps told me no. I'm kidding, of course. Chase Burns on the Bowman Sterling. And Kayama. Guys, we have 3 teams and 6 fillers. I preset those like 2 weeks ago. I figure we usually go through and update them before. I just set it up weeks ago. Kyle Teal, Connor Griffin, and Max Clark. That is going to be the Tigers. Cody Q. Guys, we do have break 5 and 6 of the new Bowman Blaster breaks up on the site. Fahiva Loy. Dickinson. Yeah. Vladdy. Max Clark, Chase Burns, Davalon, Warwick, Sun Young Kim to 15, Colby Shelton, Roman Anthony, Billy Carlson, Arquette, Cags, Daniel Pierce, Arquette, Esmeralyn Valdez, Willits, and Moon. Not a bad break right there. Guys, we have a 2-box Bowman Jumbo coming up next. Jeremy R. took down Jordan Addison in 370, the Gold Rush Auto Helmets, and a spot in 380, Upper Deck Ice. Let's go. Let me go grab our show sheet for 364 here. Alright guys, let me get the boxes real quick and we'll get to ripping here. Hey guys, let me just hold this paper. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Yeah, I'm trying to double check them as I print them too, just to be safe. Alright guys, first look at Jumbo. Let's find out what's going to happen. 3 autos apiece. Sweet. Pena. Isaiah Jackson for the Halos on the auto. Chad B. Guza says, let's pull a Superfractor. Let's get it, Mizorowski. And TJ Rumfield, 54 of 150. Nice little blue reptilian. That is Laura S. Who was that? Who was there, Rosie? 8th rounder out of Arizona State. Not too bad. Chad B. Hey, Jumps, will you find out if she needs me to send her cash ahead of time or if she's good? She just sent me back a K on the food, but I didn't know if I needed her cash app or whatever. Okay. Bryce Rayner. Islanders, she gone in hockey, not bad. Franklin Arias, what up, Sarah? Mike Trout, and Tatsuya Amai. Strohs, Kirk and Kitty, nice little red rookie redemption. Colt Emerson, Tatis, Brito, Mendez, Torres, and J.R. Ritchie. Matthew A took down 8 spots in 389, the Bowman Blaster break. Let's go. Yehiva Aloy. JJ. Ooh, how about a little Bo Davidson, 115 of 150. That is going to be the Giants and Swizzy. Julio. Unataka. Early. Montero. Handle Fry Encarnacion, 93 of 125. That is the Brew Crew, 93 of 125 on the filler. That is going to be Crystal G. I'm sure it's really like Andelfree, but I'm going with English today. $365, gonna be down to just fillers, guys. $365 down to 6 fillers. Kate Anderson. Drew Gilbert on the red rookie. And we got Edward Florentino on the Reptilian. That was a sick one. Tim M with the Twins, Rays, and Rangers in 365 Bowman Jumbo. I love it, Tim. Guys, let's keep this party moving. In about 6 minutes, bidding is going to start going off on our 1-box Bowman Jumbo on eBay. So get ready to go jump in on the bay as well while you have a chance. I'll be coming up here in about 6 minutes. Patrick M with 2 Brew Crew fillers. Let's go. Theo Gian. Carson Williams. Ike Irish. Texas. Caden Scarborough, 40 of 50 on the gold Reptilian. Joe D. Bo Davidson. Hold on. No, 1 second, guys. I put Ethan Holiday now. Edward Florentino. Daniel Pierce. Elaine. Ethan Holiday. Patrick M with 2 fillers for the Brewers. I love it. That filler brewer is now full, guys. Brewer's filler is now full. Brendan Tunick, 486 of 499. Owen Casey. Isaiah Jackson. Deer Tops. Dear Tops, we need to have a conversation. I know if your auto is the same as a refractor, it's a little different, but this is 2 base. Come on, Tops. Oh, in Casey with the Cubbies, that is going to be Michelle F. Red Rookie Refractor. Isaiah Jackson on our auto. And Tunning, that is 486 of 499 for the Dodgers and Patrick M. Nice little sky blue paper. Looking for one more auto out of here. Cags. Sloan. Roman Anthony Sterling. Ethan Holiday. Figueroa. Florentino. Kim. Owens. And Culpepper. This one is going to be Boston and Carl. Guys, we are entirely filled on 365, 366, the next of our Bowman Jumbo 2-boxers. We also have the Bowman Hobby right below that, down to just a handful of teams in both of those half cases. Noah Schultz right now. And Coppin. Heck yeah. Kevin Keelan, Bonnemer, Roman Anthony, Ellie De La Cruz, Hyman, and Salas. Disregard, guys. I messed up on my counting of the autos. I forgot we had the Brewer auto in between for a second there. Guys, let's keep attacking. Bowman Jumbo number 3 is what we're working on right now, as well as the half cases of hobbies off to the left. Also, guys, don't forget about Baseball Nation 368. That hobby full case break off to the right, bottom right hand side. Holy cow, we got 72 people in here with us tonight. What is up, guys? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Charles E with 2 spots in 389, the Bowman Blaster break. Ike Irish, Churio, Connor Griffin. And guys, again, ooh, Isaiah Jackson, 103 of 199 on the purple wave or magenta wave. That is going to be the Halos and Chad B. One, two, four, 300%. 100% is how I count Guzzo. Ronald R with Eddie George and Drake London and James Harrison and Brett Favre. And Quinn Ewers in 370, the Gold Rush mini helmet. Down to just 42 names left in that one, guys. Fahiva Aloy. Owen Carey, that is 148 of 299. Jonah Tong, red rookie. Sal. Torchies. Jonah Tong, red rookie, going out to Michelle. Guys, we did drop a filler for 366, also for the Brewers, 1 and 12, 1475 a spot. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Great team to start attacking. 7 first Bowmans, tons of autos on the checklist, as well as several other things. Emil Morales, Connor Griffin on the Sterling. Pretty evil. Pirates Connor Griffin, that is going to be Copsio. We have a Bowman logo fractor. Unataka. Cam Caminetti, Christian Moore. Fisher, Moon, Martinez, and Truett Madonna! 8 of 35, blue ink on card auto! That is the Pod Squad, Eggs and Breakin'. I really like the look of that, not gonna lie. Really pops. 8 of 35. Ethan Holiday, Salas, Fahiva Aloy, Acuna, Sanchez, Scarborough, Keaton Anthony, and Maury. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our Bowman Jumbo 1-boxer on the bay. That is going to be Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. Dakota Jordan. And guys, all cards do ship all the time. Paper, chrome, everything. Cam Schlittler, red rookie, Laura S. And Chase Burns on the Bowman Sterling. Cam Schiller is going to be Yankees and Laura S. Janelle, Caminero, Witt, Vehiva Aloy, and Reptilian. That is going to be Daniel Hernandez for the Nationals. Vehiva Aloy for Swizzy. Hernandez for the Nationals and Ed G. Big Willie with one spot in 389. And 389 and 390 Bowman Blaster and White Sox in 367. Bowman Jumbo, Pirates in 386. Bowman Hobby, Cubbies in 387. Bowman Hobby. I love it. Now, Rosie earlier had put Madonna, selected 11th round of the 25 draft. Very young catching prospect who was sent directly to low A, where he struggled a bit. Looks like he's made improvements at the plate so far in 26. I love it. Yeah. Robbie Snelling. For Honda. Jamie Arnold and Coy James. 450 of 499. Nats. Ed G. Blue ink on card auto. Movie Man. Padres seem to like to do that with young catchers versus having them spend time in rookie ball. Yeah. They're like, instructions? They don't need instructions. James was drafted in the 5th round of the 25 draft and is making his pro debut in low A in 26. He could be a bit of a sleeper in this release depending on his price point once prices settle. For Senyo, Colson Montgomery, 274 at 299. White Sox, Sean K. Dylan Beavers, red rookie. Churio, Judge. Carnacion, Monastery. Colson is a promising young prospect, 100%. Cody Q with the A's in 366. Bowman Jumbo, I love it. Tim M with 10 fillers for the Brewers. Let's go. Zaire Hope, Basayo, Taylor, Kenzie. Just put it like on that chair for now. Yeah, that's perfect. And if you want to put the drinks, you can like put it there or something. Yeah, sweet. Thank you, Kens. You're welcome. Cody closes the filler for the Brewers. I love it. Walker Jenkins, DePaula. Kiyama. I thought we were doing 64 right now. Yeah, if you want to start out maybe with that far left. And then just take a look at the show sheet. If they're eBay or website, we'll put them on that shelf recording them. Bernal, DeVries, Churio, Aranya, Quintana, and Matthew Ferreira. Phillies and Babu. Matthew Ferreira, or Ferrara. 281st overall out of Sewell, New Jersey. Planned to attend the University of Pittsburgh. Sounds like he instead was like, I'm gonna play professional baseball first. I like it. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Ava Arquette, Colson Montgomery, Beavers, Hernandez, Aloy, Schlittler, Griffin, Carey, Tong, Jackson, Anthony, Florentino, Tunic, Casey, Gonzalez, Pierce, Holiday, Scarborough to 50, Drew Gilbert, Florentino, Bo Davidson, Amai, Jacob Mizraowski, Rumfield to 150, Ferrara, Coy James, Madonna to 35, Isaiah Jackson, Encarnacion to 125, and Isaiah Jackson. Not a bad break right there, guys, for our first 2 boxes of Jumbo. Do me a favor, go grab your guys' spots in the hobby and the Jumbos and stuff we have coming up next. Get ready for that. Right now we have a filler to run real quick, a couple fillers to run actually. Then we'll run 388 and then 365. Let me go grab our fillers here. First, guys, we are going to run the 365 Brewer filler. 365 Brewer filler. Here we go. Cody Q down to Jesse G. This is 365. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott M with the Brewers in 365. Yeah, I was going to paste it in. Yep, I'm going to run that right now. And then, guys, 366, Tim M down to Cody Q, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tim M with the Brewers in 366. All right, guys. Kenz, we got me 5 of those Bowman blasters, please. All right, guys, here we go. We got David P down to Tim M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. We've gotten 10. We're going to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Movie Man with 3 spots in 389 for 4 spots. Movie Man with spots in 389. I love it, my guy. I am 100% getting numbers mixed up, so I will read it here in a second. 4 spots for Movie Man. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. We do have bidding going on right now. We're at Rockies White Sox for our 1-box Bowman Jumbo on eBay. 1-box Bowman Jumbo on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Busy day? Heck yeah, bud. But here's the thing. We love busy days like this. We just dropped a filler for the Orioles in 375. The Bowman Hobby half case number 1, guys. Let's go get it. Talk out trades in 388.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Casey said, is there a reason for jumping to 388? 384 would be next. So, Casey, the reason is we go in order of what fills. Go in order of what's filled first. So no rhyme or reason, it's just what's filled first. So we go 388, now we're gonna go 365 after this, and stuff like that. Now 384, definitely is filled at some point, I think. Yeah. 384 ran before the 2-box jumbo. It was right after the eBay Mosaic. Right now, guys, on the clock, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Yep, no problem. Peacock's gonna tell you exactly how far to scroll back if you're interested in watching it real quick. Blue pattern paper, Jose Urbina, 142 of 150, David P. Jerry Jones. Yeah, 384. Roman Anthony. That is James O. Kalen Culpepper. Ooh, Eric Hartman. Eric Hartman. That is going to be 261 at 399. Bravos, Tim M. Followed by Colby Shelton to 199 and an Ethan Holiday Reptilian. Let's go. Off to the right-hand side, guys, you have Finest Museum Club. You have Baseball Nation Hobby Case. Off to the left-hand side, Bowman Jumbo number 3, Bowman Jumbo number 4. That is the last of the Bowman Jumbo cases off to the case that's up right now. Off to the left, the same case that we're working out of, and then bottom left-hand side, that is the Bowman Hobby half case number 1. We also have an Orioles filler 1 in 12 at 1075. Colby Shelton 140 of 199. That 364 was the jumbo that I just finished ripping. Was it the second blaster break that took place right after the first one, before eBay? Holiday. Daniel Pierce. I did a blaster. No, I did a blaster than the jumbo. I did a blaster after the eBay. Yeah, hold on, Grader. We're trying to figure it out. Trey Savage, Isaiah Jackson, and Davalon. You know. Bryce Harper. Dortcheese. Florentino, that is going to be 83 of 150. David Hageman, 72 of 99. And Gavin Keelan, 123 of 150. Giants, Chris G. Yeah, we still have to run 384, guys. We'll get that run here in just a moment. Huh? Random team break. Edward Duran, 43 of 150. Yeah, Richie. Daniel says, is there a list for the big name chases? Yeah, we definitely don't have them produced on our side, but if you search 26 Bowman, lots of resources out there that do have them. Chase Burns. And guys, we'll do 384 right after this. And we go grab the rest of the Bowman blasters and put them on that shelf from Gem Pop. Jose DePaula, Caden Hediger, and Brayson Gudez. That is going to be the Oakland A's, and Chris G. Keelan Lewis, and Braden Montgomery. Max Clark, 27 of 250 on the purple pattern paper. Kurtz. Hoy James, 78 of 199. That is going to be the Nationals and Carter C. Tigers and Philip S. Clark and Brady Evil. Gage Jump. Wiggins and Iredale. Jackson Churio, Fernandez, and Vahiva Aloy. Edward Florentino from Pittsburgh, Justin Gonzalez, Boston, Ethan Holiday, Colorado, Andrew Fisher, Milwaukee, Eric Hartman, Atlanta, Ava Arquette, Miami, Roldy Brito, Colorado, Brendan Tunick from the Dodgers, Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay, Owen Carey, Atlanta. Some of the top names, first Bowman at least. Lots of other things to chase as well. Johnny Level, Kova, and Jude Warwick on the Reptilian. That is going to be the Tigers, Philip S. Bremner, Cade Snell, and Net. Shohei Electric Sluggers, Rayner, and Stanifer. Brandon Spro on the red rookie. That's going to be the Mets and Ed D. Mejia, JoJo Parker, and Liam Doyle. Freddie Freeman, Mejia, and Montgomery. Vahiva Aloy, Charlie Condon, and Travis Bazania. That is going to be the Guardians and Tim M. Vahiva Aloy, Robert Galas, Juan Torres, and Brady Evil. Munataka, Jesus Made, Brito, and Mendez. And last pack Magic on this break. Ferreira and Theo Guillen. Bazania, Spro, Warwick, Aloy, Max Clark to 250, Coy James to 199, Gudez, Duran to 175, Florentino, Hageman, Keelan, Davalon, Holiday, Shelton, Hartman, Holiday, Roman, and Urbina to 150. Ken, will you bring me 5 more blasters, please? We're ripping 384 now, Carl. Alright, guys, here we go. Dave H. down to Craig N. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 384, guys. 384. And we've gone 15 times on our teams. We're going to 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna be at Twins and Mets on eBay, guys. Twins and Mets on the Bay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. 384. Go ahead and take a look at that, and we'll be ripping here in just a minute. Andrew R. with the Stros in 366. Bowman Jumbo. Patrick M. with the Blue Jays in 366 and 367. Let's go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 384. Let me print this out real quick before I forget to hit print. Alright, guys, here we go. Andrew R with the Diamondbacks in 386, 387. Diamondbacks in 376, and Strohs in 367. Let's go. Wayland, Iredale, and Lombard. Rays, Rangers, and 15 fillers left in the third of the 2-box Bowman Jumbos, guys. 365 rips after this. Ryan Waldschmidt, Luis Cova, and Anderson Araujo. Phillies, Cody Q. Celestin, Cade Snell, and Bremner. Ethan Holiday, Rayner, and Stanifer. Gotcha.
It'll be right after that.
Churia, Gauge Jump. Connor Griffin, Chasse, and Cabrera. Shohei, Connor Griffin, and Billy Carlson. Nice Shohei on the Bowman Sterling. This one's going out to Babu. Basayo, Wheeler, and Argenis Kayama. That is going to be the Giants and Craig N. Nice little reptilian. There is Cooper Pratt, Davalillo, and J.R. Ritchie. Z says it's almost like Christmas. I mean, there's very few days better than Christmas, Z, but Bowman release day, definitely one of those, you know? Liam Doyle, Elian Pena to 250. Sal. Owen Carey, and Nance. Ed D with 2 spots in the Bowman Blaster Break, 389. It's going good, bud. So far, so good. I've enjoyed what we've seen. Pena for Josh M. Giancarlo Sio. Munataka. Churia, Bazania, and Monastery. Fahiva Aloy. And Liam Doyle. That is going to be the Cardinals and David P. Miyama. We got Brendan Tunink. 262 of 499. That is going to be Babu and the Dodgers. Are you almost 2021? Look to them. Yeah, very similar. Not necessarily the exact same, but yeah, definitely on that same like design wave, I'd say. Crystal G with the Reds in 367 and 2 spots in 389. Two teams, 15 fillers, guys. 2 teams, 15 fillers in 366. Trouty, Tess, and Perez. Moon and Walker Janik. It was one of my favorite designs, probably because 2020 was such a mid-design year. Yeah, it makes sense. Josh Knopf. Ryan Sloan, Fernandez, and Iredale. Cags. Cags is the Royals, and Cody Q, very nice. Cam Schlittler, Cade Snell, and George Lombard Jr. on the Reptilian Yankees. Dave H. Guys, our next Bowman Blaster break has just 5 spots left at 875. And then the 7th of the 8 breaks there will have 29 spots left right now. Stanifer and Santa. Go attack those while you guys have a chance as well. Gonna be a ton of fun. Ellie, Gage Jump, and Bryce Rayner. Cam Schlittler. Bonnemer, Fisher. Haven't had a chance to gander at the checklist. How many autos promised in the jumbo? 3 autos per jumbo, Z. 3 autos per jumbo, 2 autos per breakers, 1 auto per hobby. Freddie Freeman, Keaton Anthony, and Brady Evil. Really solid checklist as well. Several solid teams in it. Munataka, and then guys, Baseball Nation on that bottom right-hand side. Let's keep attacking that while we have a chance as well. David Shields, that is going to be Kansas City and Cody Q. 60 autos and 120 base / parallels for Baseball Nation. Noah Schultz, Sanchez, and Esmeralyn Valdez. Mike Trout, Yoswar, and GiancarlosCio. Last pack Magic right here. Carson Williams, red rookie. That is going to be Tampa Bay. And Carl. Carson Williams, David Shields, Lombard, Cags, Ava Arquette, Tunic, Doyle, Pena, Kayama, Shohei, and Araujo. Alright guys, here we go. Let me... Alrighty guys, let me go grab our show sheet for 365. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. We'll be right back to rip. Alright guys, here we go. Massey with the Rockies in 375. Nick W took the Halos in 367. Bowman Jumbo. And Z concurs with Carl. He's not biased or anything. Massey normally chases Brenton Doyle, but I think in this instance he's probably looking for someone a little different. As I said, we pulled 2 Red Sox players in the last one. It's just that his first auto's with the Halos, you know? Yeah, Isaiah Jackson. As he says, "Si, señorita." Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys something fire in this 2-box jumbo. Right now, we do have bidding going off on eBay for a 2-box or a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Right now, probably Giants, Cardinals, Mariners, Farmelo, Condon, Eldridge. Isaiah Jackson, 62 at $3.99. Halos, Grandpa. And Zaire Hope. I will say, Isaiah Jackson's coming out a lot. And he's now a Red Sox, Carl. Gerald S. with a spot in 380. Upper Deck SP or Upper Deck Ice. Carey, Devries, Yasavage, Snell. James Quinn Irons for the Tampa Bay Rays, Tim M. And Ernie Clement, 371 of 399 on that lime green. Dave H with 2 spots in 390. $389 is she gone. Massey. The last 2 of that case, guys, right now, 390 and 391 will be the final one, I would imagine, here in just a little bit. Get ready to jump in on those. Ethan Holiday. Just saw the Iron 101 get pulled. Okay, very nice. Holiday. I like it. Ethan Holiday, that is Jordan K. And then Ethan Holiday on the top 100, also Jordan K. Giants, Cardinals, Rays right now, guys, on the clock for eBay. That's a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Adios, Florentino. Shelton. I would think so, just based on order. Eduardo Quintero, Kyle Teal, Caglione, Edgar, Richie, and Harry Ford, red rookie refractor. That is going to be the Nationals and Ed G. Guys, 390 and 391 are the last set of blasters from that case, if you guys are interested in that. 5 boxes at a time. 390 and 391. He says, loved her granddad's car. $365. JoJo Parker, 64 of 150. Celestin, Freddie, and Henry Lalaine, 38 of 75. Yankees. Laura S on the yellow. Z says the day is almost over. That might have been the dumbest thing I've said today. Sheesh. It's okay, Z. I was making some terrible comments earlier. It's like just bad and corny. You know, you know how you always do like the, Mason, early win better than a late loss or something. Like, I was joking as I was going through the checklist, and there was a, it's the handle-free, Encarnacion, and I was like, handle of fries? Better than a handle of liquor? And Chomps just looked at me and was like, you're an idiot. I was like, yeah. Tommy Troy, Vladdy, JJ, Antunes, Wei and Lin, and right now, Rodriguez, 37 of 75. That is going to be the Cardinals and Brandon C. Peyton Tole. Cody Q with 3 fillers in 366. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 12 fillers. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz. Pierce. Merrick Houston. And Salas. What up, BK? BK. Have it your way today. Munataka. Brian says, did my payment go through for one of the baseball fast fills? Roll de Brito. Jack Cags. I haven't seen it yet, BK. Haven't seen anything come through yet. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now, guys. That is a one-box Bowman Jumbo. One-box Bowman Jumbo. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Yeah, BK, not seeing anything on our side. Andrew Fisher, Peyton Tole, red rookie, Jude Warwick on the auto, Kirk and Kitty, Cags, Jack Wheeler, sorry, Josh Owens, and Culpepper. Jude Warwick on that, Peyton Tole. Nice little red rookie. What'd you tell him, Rosie? Araujo. Rumfield and Hector Ramos. I love Tole, the man who is 23-ish, and also looks like he has a mortgage and 2 kids. Fair. Fair. That, probably actually a fair assessment there, Z. Guys, Leaf Baseball Nation, not Metal. Leaf Baseball Nation, off to the bottom right-hand side. 14 teams left. That is a 10-box case. 60 autos and 180 base/parallels. Justin Crawford, Shohei on the Bowman Sterling. Ethan Holiday. This one's going out to Copsia. Guys, Baseball Nation checklist is gonna drop there. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance as well. Spencer Jones, Nick Kurtz, Harper, Tyson Lewis, Dickinson, and Kevin McGonigal, 66 of 125, Detroit Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. Take that. McGonigal will be an SP in Series 2 when it releases. Shotaro Mori, Jacob Melton. Bremner. And guys, as you guys hit in Bowman, if there is a card that you feel you gotta list kind of quick or anything like that, just to take advantage of the early market, Chomps is offering some expedited shipping at a discount when you message us, but you also can get some photos, eBay listing ready photos. So definitely take advantage of that. All you have to do that is email chompslivebreaks@gmail.com with what cards you guys want pulled and photos taken of, and we'll get you guys taken care of. Sakura, Nolan McLean, My Day, Florentino, Kim, Ortiz. That is going to be the Mets and Michelle. Hayes Autos and Baseball Nation, guys. Dennis Eckersley, Gage Jump, Jamie Arnold, Joe Rudy, Jose Canseco, Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Leo Dallas de Vries, Mark Mulder, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Tony La Russa, and Wei N. Lin. Lombard, Acuna, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, and Brendan Tuning for the Dodgers and Patrick M. Beautiful hit. Blue ink on card auto. So Z, no, you know, we actually don't even listen to any of the songs. Like, you know, it's one of those where really even stopped doing the intro for eBay, like we used to do at one point. Dodgers Autos and Baseball Nation, Adam Serwinowski, Aiden West, Ching Sang Ko, Christian Zazueta, Eduardo Quintero, Emil Morales, James Tibbs III, Josue De Paula, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Sirota, Steve Garvey, Zach Root, and Zaire Hope. Willits, Basayo, Anthony, Daniel Pierce, Justin Gonzalez, Martinez, and Mayfield. Justin Gonzalez, definitely one of the names you were looking for there with Boston. That's going to be Carl. Yep. Chris Rodriguez, Julio. Behiva Aloy. Jamie Arnold, Bobby Witt. Blaine Bullard, 199 of 199. And Victor Arias. Blue Jays, that is Patrick M. Carson Bench, Johnny Level. Net. Vehiva Aloy. Yoshi to 50. On the gold pattern paper. And Connor Griffin. On the auto. 20 at 250. Copsio. Let's go. MD Mower says, hey, first time buyer on eBay for Bowman Jumbo #1. When will that go live? That rips at 9:30, MD. 9:30. Regis, what's going on? Vehiva is going to be Scott M. Jack Pfeiffer says, nice cards. He says, not bad. Heck yeah. Connor Griffin, DeLauder, Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh, Mejia, and Jamie Arnold. The lotter is going to be the Guardians, Josh M. Home fan or away fan? Juan Torres, 259 of 399. BK with the spot in the upper deck. Ice fast fill. Let's go. Carter Jensen. Guys, great breaks on tap. Bowman on the left. Baseball Nation on the right. Let's keep chipping away at those breaks one by one. Ava Arquette, Ferreira, Duran, Pito. Seymour. Coy James, Kayama. Sung Yeon Kim, 51 of 100, Texas Rangers. Tim M on the mini diamonds, very nice. Beautiful hit. Guys, that was a solid 2-box jumbo. The third of that case has just 2 teams and 12 fillers left. Kim to 100. Torres to 399. DeLauder. Aaron Judge. Aloy. Yoshi to 50. Connor Griffin to 250 on the auto. Arias. Bullard. Pierce. Gonzalez. Tuning. McLean. Melton. McGonigal. Otani. Holiday. Otani. Tole. Warwick. Cags, Rynell to 75, JoJo to 150, Lelaine to 75, Harry Ford, Ethan Holiday, Clement to 399, Irons, Hope, and Isaiah Jackson. Carl says, okay, off to bed, 3 a.m. comes early. Carl, get some rest, my guy. Wow. Rich A with 2 spots and 390 Bowman Blasters. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. Zach G down to Massey going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gone 20 times on our teams. We're going to go 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here you go. Talk out any potential trades. We'll get to ripping in just a moment. We do have 2 breaks like this set up, 390, 391, And then off to the left-hand side, that guys, that is our Bowmans that are fairly close. And then Baseball Nation, let's go attack that as well. Alrighty, guys. Take a look at off to the right. Rosie is dropping who signs for Leaf Baseball Nation. Let me tell you guys, always a great product. Gonna be a ton of fun. 60 autos, 180 base and parallels and stuff like that in that product. So definitely something you guys want to jump in on. I highly recommend taking a look. You guys know we love our Leaf. You guys have enjoyed the Leaf the last few days as well and stuff like that. So let's keep attacking that break. Let's keep getting after it and let's go have some fun with it. Off to the left, that is what's left of our Bowman. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Some could say that, Savage. Absolutely. That, and I'm trying to just make sure I always have something for Kenzie to sleeve, because she's literally getting more done than I'm giving her to sleeve. And she had quite a backlog to clear. Montgomery. Carey. Cags, Hernandez, and Harbor. Guys, Leaf Baseball Nation, 15 fillers. 15 fillers, bottom right, $9.75. And then off to the left, Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. We have just 12 fillers left. Francisco Espinoza, that is going to be Dodgers Massey on the Reptilian. Gavin Fiend, Peterson, and Santa. Soto, Riley Nelson, and David Shields. Ooh, we got another rose gold, I believe, to 15. On the checkerboard. Cags. Thomas White, 96 and 99, Miami Marlins. That is going to be Sammy. Elian Pena. Seymour covering up Texas. Sebastian Walcott, 12 of 15, Sammy. 12 of 15, rose gold checkerboard or rose gold X-Fractor. 12 of 15, very nice. Heck yeah. Justin H with the Blue Jays in the half case hobby. Let's go. Vihiva Aloy. Michael Mangello with the Astros. Not to be confused with Massey. In the Bowman hobby half case. Let's go. Mizurowski and Waldschmidt. KCQ with 2 spots and 390, the Bowman Blaster Break. Isaiah, Lacombe, and JJ Weatherholt. Cardinals, that's going to be Ed G. Munataka, Billy Carlson, Quintana, and Culpepper. Churio and Aranya. Hartman and Josh Owens. Josh M with 2 spots and 390. KCQ with 2 spots and 390. Guys, down to 5 teams left in the Bowman Hobby half case and 12 fillers. Down to 6 teams left in 367. And down to 2 teams and 12 filler spots in 366. Let's go attack it. Let's knock out that filler. Miami and Minnesota, $11.75 on the filler. That is a 2-in-15 win. Jackson Churio, Ortiz, and Salas. Daniel Pierce, Sung Young Kim, and Endy Azokar. Or Azokar. That is going to be the Red Sox and Matthew A. on the Reptilian. Blake Mitchell, Florentino. This one is going to be Ed G and the Pirates on Florentino. Guys, it is Bowman and Leaf Baseball Nation release day. Let's keep attacking it while we have a chance. Ethan Holiday, Kova, and Billy Carlson. Peacock says, let's get wild. Chat, what are you having for dinner? Dallas, Williams, and Kenley Hunter. Kyle Teal, Coy James, and Pedro Ibargüen. Oven roasted peacocks on Savage. Yikes! Savage, you know that's not the answer. Cunningham, Sanford, and Lynn. Oh, that is crazy. What field is that? Movie Man says Panera. What are you getting from Panera, Movie Man? Noah McLean, 70 of 99. This is $5 Buster. Homemade Caesar dressing on grilled chicken. Okay. Question: if Peacock celebrates Thanksgiving, is that cannibalism? No, because that's turkey. Peacock's not turkey. Jason C with 4 fillers for the O's and 375. Okay. Sounds good. No. Where are you going?
That was a great idea.
Well, you may want to skip the expensive quesadilla, you know?
I know, I'm gonna have to settle for a cheesy robot.
Johnny Level, what's that? It was 2 quesadillas, a bean burrito, and a drink. The man says, pick 2. I like it, my guy. It is a lot. I always forget that it's a lot until I order it. Travis Sakura, De Vries, and Waldschmidt. Nick says, happy Bowman release! What's going on? He says, cream of chicken, wild rice soup, and a spicy steak Asiago bagel stack. Also, Winco Pizza Bites as a snack. Jesus my day, Willits, and my day. Four pounds of crawfish and crab legs. Let's go. Bubba Chandler. Alright, guys. Razuz, Bubba Chandler, Patrick Copen, McLean, Ibargüen, Florentino, Azokar, Weatherholt, Mizorowski, Thomas White, Walcott to 15, Espinoza, and Caglione. Not a bad break right there, chatskis. Guys, I'm going to go grab a couple things. I'm going to get them on the screen. Each fast fill down to 11 spots of the blasters. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab a couple boxes and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Cody Q took down 10 spots in 391 and 10 spots in 390. Let's go, my guy. Guys, 380, the Upper Deck Ice Hockey Hobby Fast Fill. That's $8 a spot. We're down to just 10 spots left in that one as well. Off to the right-hand side, Baseball Nation Hobby Case. That is this beautiful brown box right there. As we get closer, I'll take them out of the case, but that's what's going on right there. Off to the left-hand side, Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer, and then that's our next 2-boxer on the right-hand side. Left-hand side of my screen, sorry. And then off to the right hand of, like, the camera, but left-hand side of the screen on the bottom, that is the Bowman Hobby Half Case numero uno. Gonna be a ton of fun, and here's the deal, guys. You never know. Sometimes we see as we open stuff that Hobby's gonna be, you know, Hobby or Jumbo, they kind of each bring their own twist and flair to what we can get. So definitely a fun one in both regards. But let's keep chipping away, guys. Yeah, and there is stuff that you can only hit in Hobby that you can't hit in Jumbo or anything like that. So definitely always a fun one to jump in on. Typically the orange. I don't know if that's still the case, but I know orange used to be Hobby exclusive and stuff like that. Either way, I want to get some packs rolling of Hobby. I want to rip some more Jumbo. I want to rip it all tonight. We're going to stay busy. We're going to keep ripping with you guys. Off to the right-hand side, Rosie had been dropping those names earlier on what we're getting super close on. Definitely something you want to take a look at. And we'll go from there. Definitely feel like we've seen some really nice names. Feel like we still have some bigger names to see as well, but we've been seeing some really nice parallels. They're super vibrant this year, which is really nice as well. Marlon's gone in 375. Crystal G, let's go.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear?
Crystal G taking down the Marlins there. That's going to knock us down to 4 teams left and 8 fillers, guys. 4 teams, 8 fillers. That is a 1-12 win the Orioles filler. Peacock says your eBay sheet is ready, Vivian. I like it. I have a couple minutes. Yeah. Crystal G, if you're in here, who's your favorite team? If you don't mind me asking. Brian Urlacher gone in the helmets for eBay. Not eBay, sorry, for the player break mini helmets. VIP queue right now we have eBay. After that, whatever closes first, we're down to 11 spots on 390 and 391. 10 spots on 380. Down to a couple teams in 366. So really just what closes next. Alright guys, here's your show sheet for the Bay. Show sheet for eBay. That is a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Go ahead and take a look at that. Which one? What do I like? 390 or 391? Exact same break, just a matter of which one closes first. You know, they're both down to 11, so definitely anything wild can happen right there, you know? What was that, Rosie? Crystal says, I'm here. Honestly, I like a lot of teams and players, like a lot of Marlins prospects, so tend to snag them in Bowman. Okay. Ray says you could close 391 before 390 and go against the grain. 100% that could happen. It'd be, you know, one of those interesting moves, right? But definitely the possible play there as well. Blaine Bullard on the paper. First Bowman refractor. That is going to be Blue Jays, Philip S. Messiah. Encarnacion. Jason Hill. And Davilan. I like it, though. Peacock, we were trying to figure it out. We're like, does she like the Marlins? We're like, we know she grabs the Marlins a lot, but we're trying to figure out more or less if that was your favorite team or not. And honestly, I like it. I like collecting different prospects, even if they're not on my team and stuff like that as well. Tim M with the Rockies and O's and 376, the Bowman hobby. Heck yeah. Appreciate you jumping in and, you know, grabbing spots and hanging out with us. Probos, Taylor, Montero, Gage jump. That is 110 of 125. Cody says, okay, I closed 390. Cody with 8 spots. Ethan Holiday, Roldy Brito, and Pedro E. Barguin. 35 of 299. Pedro E. Barguin. That is a blue ink on card auto. John B. Down to just 2 teams, 12 fillers there, guys, in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. 6 autos coming your way out of that one. Andrew Fisher, Harper, Lindor, Quintana, Lacombe, Arroyo, and Shelton. Cam Schlittler, Roman and Kazuma Okamoto. Mike Sirota, CJ Kafis, red rookie. Schlittler under the radar. That is the Guardians and Mark A. Crawford, Freddie. Klein. Yeah. No, you can. I just was explaining why I was confused. Like, I thought the way it was, the way I read it was closing right now. Jamie Arnold, Kevin McGonigal, Ibargwin, Moon, Tess, Perez. We got a black to 10 auto. Oakland A's first, Raul. That is going to be Edgar Montero. 2 of 10. Black checkerboard. Very nice. Nick W. at 2 spots in 391. Smith. Guys, next eBay show coming up at 11:30. That is going to be the Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. Connor Griffin. Shotaro Mori, 296 of 499. Tommy with the Brewers in 367. Let's go. Nick W. took down 2 spots in 391. DC with 2 spots in 391. Michelle with the Cubbies in 376. Arnold, Connor Griffin, Ortiz, Tunic, and Harbor. She's somewhere. Connor Griffin, that is Jason P. Carson Bench. Caglione, 365 of 399. JJ. Mookie. Kim and Santa. And then there's Kenley Hunter on the Reptilian. Florentino going out to Jason P. Kenley Hunter is the Cardinals. That is going to be William W. Guys, if you haven't already if you haven't already been with us before and joined our website, when you guys sign up for our website, you do get a free $5 worth of break credit just for signing up. We offer 1% cash back on all our purchases. And if you guys have any questions, just let us know. More than happy to help you guys out. Connor Griffin, Wayne, Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Pena, and Anthony Frabose. That is going to be Deborah H. Blue ink on card auto on the first. Very nice. Guys, we are going to be down to just 2 teams and 12 fillers left in our next Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. after this, guys, we have a Bowman Blaster 5-boxer. And then right behind that, right now, we have 6 spots left in our final 5-box blaster break. Chase Burns, for anyone that wants to jump in on that. Pierce and Kilby. That will be our last 5-boxer, and then that's going to be the end of that case. I think so, but I don't know as of right now. No, he was getting some 2-date for Friday. As of today. Guys, we just dropped a 1-box Leaf Baseball Nation Hobby Fast Fill, $9.75 per spot. Let's go get after it. 31 spots left. Nice little preview to get you guys acclimated to it. That way you guys see that 368 is absolutely going to be disgusting. 60 autos out of the hobby case. 180 parallels and base. It's going to be fun. And then that 1-box hobby, guys, will have 6 autos and 18 base/parallels. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Do not miss out on it. Bryce Eldridge, Daniel Pierce, Verbose, Cags, Kelly Hunter, Florentino, Connor Griffin, Maury, Montero to 10. Kafis, Gage Jump, Ibargwin to 299, and Blaine Bullard. Alright, guys. Blaster case is entirely Shagon. Let me go grab our next set of names. I'm going to random for 390, and then 391 will be right after. Alright, guys, 390. William S. down to Michelle, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And while you guys talk out trades, I'll go grab those blaster boxes from the website shelf. We have gone 25 times. We're going to go to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me get this clipped. Alright, guys. Talk out trades while I grab those blasters. I'll be right back. Sammy took down 2 spots in 392, the Baseball Nation. Let's go. Alright, guys, here we go. That's right, wasn't that the night you also tried Taco Bell and stuff? Or you did Taco Bell, then you ended up doing like Wendy's or something? Oh, okay. I thought that was the night like everything went wrong. Heck yeah, Cody. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't jumped in on the case breaks, my guy. Fisher and Ibargwin. But either way, let's go find just some craziness. Guys, Rosie is going to be dropping a filler on the mini helmets here in just a bit, so be looking out for that. But let's keep chipping away at the various breaks on both panels. Keaton Anthony and Hope. So the half case hobbies and like the 2-box jumbos and stuff like that. And you go, you get to pick your team versus getting it randomized. Sal Stewart, Edward Duran, and Theo Ginn. He's like, I'm in 366 and 365. Okay, very nice. Ian is the Rays and Cody Q. I like it, my guy. Anthony and Kazuma Okamoto. Blaine Bullard on the auto. That is going to be the Toronto Blue Jays and Josh M. Yeah, usually it's like 6 or 7. CEO and Sanchez. Daniel Pierce. Munetaka Murakami Red Rookie Refractor. Cody! I think you just covered your cost of this break. Munetaka Murakami Red Rookie Refractor. Beautiful hit, my guy. Waldschmidt, Espinoza, and Azokar. Okay. Cody, it is good, yeah. Yeah. Right now, I don't know what they're going for today, but I know yesterday those Red Rookie Refractors were like $200. Yeah, no, it is good. So basically, a Red Rookie Refractor, Colby Shelton, is if they win Rookie of the Year, you can return it to Fanatics for $100. You know, that's up to you. It all depends on how you feel his career is gonna be, right? So it's one of those. If he wins Rookie of the Year, you can trade it in for $100 or something like that. Now it's selling a little bit higher than that, so there's people that believe he's gonna be, you know, he's gonna win a league MVP and stuff like that over the years. Munetaka, but you know, it's all about what you think, right? Kenley Hunter 99 of 499. Kenley Hunter 99 of 499. That is Cody Q. Yeah, that's totally a possibility there as well, my guy. Dylan Lewis. TJ Rumfeld. Max Clark and Nick Monasteri. And so it goes up, like, so it's 100 if they win Rookie of the Year. If they were to win, like, a league MVP, it goes up over time and stuff like that. Up until, like, inducted into the Hall of Fame type of situation. What? Cam Schiller. Moon. Gotcha. Carson Williams, Fisher, and Walcott. This is all Casey's fault. I didn't know about this till today. Sheesh. Chris Arroyo. Carson Bench, Keaton Anthony, and Yojansel Cabrera. That is going to be the Halos and Cody Q. Casey's laughing like, yeah. Scarborough and Ike Irish. Guys, we are down to 2 teams, 12 fillers in the next Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Leaf Baseball Nation, we have 29 spots left in that fast fill. Let's start moving on that. Tatis,Cio, and Sanchez. Let's get a taste for that, and then we'll go right there. Cody says, say my name, say my name. Martino. And Luke Keyshaw, 367 of 499. That is the Twins and Casey Q. Helmets are going to be down to 40, and then we have a 8 and 25 filler at 16 a spot. Sorry, going to be less than that. Cabrera and Bench. Filler is live there, guys. Filler is live for the mini helmets. If you guys are interested in that, that is a full case of autographed mini helmets. Franklin Arias, Connor Griffin, and Kate Anderson on the Reptilian. That is going to be Seattle, KCQ. Liam Doyle, Wheeler, and Esmeralyn Valdez. Brothers killing it this round. Heck yeah. Figueroa. Warwick and Davalillo. Guys, going to be 25 players left and 25 fillers. 25 players left on the mini helmets, 25 fillers. Let's go work on attacking that as well. Luis Morales. Why is it crazy? Pierce. Rays, Cody Q. There is Matthew Ferrer, 191 of 199. And Noel McLean. Phillies, that is Cody Q. Thomas White, Rodriguez, and Zaire Hope, Dodgers. That is Rich A. I did not. DePaula. I forgot. I actually got up kind of late today. No. Charlie Condon, Vito Honda, and Gavin Fiend. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Zaire Hope, Ferreira to 199, Daniel Pierce, Luis Morales, Kate Anderson, Keyshaw to 499, Cabrera, Kelly Hunter to 499, Shelton, Munetaka Murakami, Red Rookie Refractor, Bullard, Edward Duran, and Theo Guillen. Very nice break there, guys, for 390. 391 gonna be coming up next. 391 coming up next. That is the final 5 boxes of our blaster case. Guys, some great breaks on the board. Rays, Rangers, and 12 fillers in 366. That's our next case. Here we go, guys. Cody Q down to Tim M going 5 times. 1. This is 391. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gone 30. We're going 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Label here, 391. Guys, starting to close on eBay every minute for the next hour. We're going to have Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer. Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer will be closing on the bay. Go ahead, take a look at this. Talk out any trades, and we'll get to starting here in just a moment.
When I take
Hey Nate, quick question. Oh, he says yes. Sweet. Appreciate you, my guy. Alright guys, Texas gone in 366. We're down to Tampa plus 12. Tampa plus 12. Let's go get it. Here we go. 5-box Bowman blaster break. Okay. Want to get you guys situated and I'll reprint the sheet. Alright, let me hit reprint here. So Nate, this one right here, this was a random team break. So every single team was $8.75. Pirates are available in the next hobby case that we run. They are $255 in the second half and $376. Oh, sorry, $387. Schiller, Bullard, and Victor Arias. He was just asking how much they were. They were $195, my guy, and $366. Heck yeah. Lindor, Kate Anderson. Verbose? Heck yeah, bud. I love to hear that. Sal Stewart, red rookie refractor. That is Reds, Cody Q. Guys, Baseball Nation Fastfill 392, $9.75. Let's go start attacking that one. Co, my day and the Vries. Once we knock out 392, guys, we can get a good idea of what 368 is going to look like, except in a larger scale. Let's go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. I'm telling you guys, we're going to have a ton of fun. Vihiva Aloy is going to be Dan Champ. Kyle Teal. Tuning. And that is going to be Truett Madonna. That is the Padres, Cody Q. James P. with 3 helmet fillers. Let's go. Ryan S. with 2 helmet fillers and Harold Fannin Jr. David Hageman, 57 of 150. Net. David Hageman's going to be Arizona and Cody Q. Nice little blue pattern paper, 57 to 150. If he's pitching, they've been keeping him out when he's pitching. Kim. Cody Q. That was wild. Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, red rookie refractor, Cody Q. Avalanche just ended the series. Yeah. Yeah. They just won in overtime. Ortiz and Tuning. Max Clark, Kim. Let's get it, my guy. Hernandez. Cavaliers went where? Cavs beat Detroit, Florentino. Michelle on Daniel Hernandez. Cleveland goes up on Detroit 3-2 now. Want to see a Skeens, Strasburg, draft pick pairings, dual auto. Such a fun set. Heck yeah, that'll be a fun one. Steel Hall, Figueroa. Kova. And Adias. No, when it's made for big stuff, I don't mind it at all. Baldwin, 112 of 150. Braves and Tim C. Or Tim M, sorry. Justin Gonzalez, Grandpa. Sorry, Tim and the Red Sox. Grandpa took his Red Sox though in 386 and 387. Let's go. For what? Kenzie, Rosie would like you know you get an A++ on your photos.
Thank you very much.
She said thank you, thank you. Yeah, she was done with school on Friday. She graduates on Saturday. Cunningham, Polanco, and Coy James. Cags. Hey, Kens, will you get me a bunch of standard top loaders? I don't think he intended that. Select and Mosaic. We now have 2 SKUs for both. Sean Paul Lina and James Quinn Irons. Yeah, he called me. He's like, I don't know how you list these for eBay, but you may need to know. Tim M. I don't know. Hagen Smith and Martinez. Yeah. Will you open a few of them? Yeah, you can refill. Yeah, I agree. Alright, guys. What's next? You're ready? Well, right now, 366, 392. Hockey down to just 10 spots at $8. It all kind of just depends on what you like, my guy. Roman Anthony, Willits, and Made. Drew Gilbert, red rookie refractor. Do you like hockey? We have a fast fill of 24-25 Upper Deck Ice for only $8. Biggest chase is that Macklin Celebrini rookie. That is going to be Cody Q on the red rookie. Carson Benj on the auto. Mets, Tim M. Very nice. Take a Benj auto all day long. Connor Griffin and Ava Arquette. Lisa Rana, Pierce, and Nunez, and Jared Jones on the first. That is the Pirates. Cody Q. Rays are the last team in 366. Who is there, Chase? Daniel Pierce. Pierce was the 14th overall pick in the 25 MLB draft out of high school. He's a speedy and athletic shortstop with lots of praise for his makeup and work ethic. Dallas and Janik. Cal Raleigh, Merrick Houston, and Gutierrez. It's fine. Duran. Yeah, well, they're different colors, I think. Jared Jones, Arquette, Benj, Gilbert, Cags, Irons, Gonzalez, Baldwin, Hernandez, Florentino, Bubba, Florentino, Hageman, Madonna, Aloy, Stewart, and Arias. Beautiful way to end out that case, guys. Let's keep chipping away. We're down to just 10 spots left in Upper Deck Ice, 380. We have one team in the Rays and 12 filler spots for Bowman Jumbo. That is the 2-boxer. Kens, will you grab me 380 off the shelf? Off to the right-hand side on the wood shelf. Yeah, I didn't have you put the blasters up there just because I knew we were gonna need them. I was like, I'm not gonna mess with her. I was like, she already put them up there. But guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. We are doing fantastic. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab a box of Baseball Nation Hobby. Let's keep attacking. Those are our 2 fast fills. Leaf Baseball Nation. That is the other brand new release today. As we get into it, guys, once we knock that box out, I think you guys are going to get a serious move on this one, because I think you guys are going to see the hits, and you're going to be like, I like that. That is 60 autos, 180 base / parallels. Going to be a ton of fun. We also have just the Rays left in our Bowman Jumbo 2 boxer off to the left-hand side. Rays plus 12 fillers. Let's keep attacking that while we have a moment. We are going to get some wild hits along the way. Just got to keep attacking. Yeah. Can you explain 368? Yeah, I can explain 368. Where is it? So that's a full case, my guy. That is 10 boxes. As opposed to opening 1 or 2 boxes or something like that, that is opening the entire case. So you have your team for 10 boxes. Each box contains 6 autos and 18 base. Those are base or parallels. Brand new product just released today. Gonna be a ton of fun. Guys, right now we have a few spots available for eBay. Chicken Little, Big Hero 6, Darkwing Duck, and Elemental. Those are hobby boxes, my guy. Those ones are hobby boxes, and then there is a jumbo version as well, but right now that is a full case of hobby. And if you have any questions, the checklist is there, but I can also give you any help with any of the autos or anything that you might be... Yeah, no, they're beautiful cards. If you like to PC cards, fantastic cards. Yeah, even if you like to sell them, they're a fantastic thing. But it's one of those beautiful cards. They look really nice every year. Yeah. And Cody, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. Between Peacock, Rosie, and I feel like we can answer most questions. So both, right? They both. Yeah, you can absolutely do both with them. Yep. Depends on the name. Not as high of a ceiling as something like Bowman, but you're going to have a better chance to hit and see a ton of hits, 100%. Sometimes it's checklist dependent. It's going to be checklist dependent. A's have a solid checklist. Dodgers have a good checklist, but not as crazy as the A's, right? That's kind of the reasoning on that. A's have Dennis Eckersley, Gage Jump, Jamie Arnold, Joe Rudy, Canseco, Kuroda Grauer, De Vries, Mulder, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, La Russa, and Wei In Lin on the checklist. Yeah, they have 3 of the, some of the biggest names there as far as baseball prospects go. Dodgers have Adam Serwinowski, Aiden West, Ching-Seng Ko, Zazueta, Eduardo Quintero, Emil Morales, James Sibbs III, Josue DePaula, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Sirota, Steve Garvey, Zach Root, and Zaire Hope. So they both have a decent amount of names. Just when you weigh the names as far as value and stuff, the A's ones are better than the Dodgers ones, which is why they're the way they are. Yeah, Jose Canseco. Sure did. Sure did, my guy. Cody says, Oakland, she gone. She gone. In the full case of Baseball Nation, I love it, my guy. That is going to be a solid break there, guys. $366 is gone. Filler and Rays, she gone. Tim M said, give me more Bowman. Guys, we do have eBay closing on the clock right now. It is a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. 2-box Disney Neon Hobby on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Let me grab our, oops. Let me grab our names here. Cody Q down to Tim M. Top to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tim M with Miami and Milwaukee. Cody also said, give me the Dodgers in the full case as well. I like it, my guy. Tim M on both, but I just popped one. Protemius. Pratimus. Guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Pratimus with 5 spots and 380. The Upper Deck Ice and the Twins in 367, 375, and 376. Let's get it, Pratt. I love it. He's like, full case of Hobby, the Twins? Yes, please. The last of the Bowman Jumbo? Yes, please. Heck, now all you need is your Twins and Baseball Nation, and you got them covered across the board. Also, less than Twins. Will you push that trash down? The bag is brand new. It just needs to. Thank you, thank you. JJ Weatherholt, Yoswar Gonzalez, Aaron Judge, Lindor, Montero, and Francisco Espinoza, Dodgers, Patrick M. Filler drop for the Rays in 367, the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. That is a 1-9 win the Rays at 975. Richard says, would have grabbed them in the other ones, but you put them in a filler. Arnar. Namala, level. I mean, the break was up for days, my guy. Dari Fernandez. That is going to be the Guardians and Mark A. You know, they came down to being one of the last ones, so. You just have to, you know. Right now, Rodriguez, 138 at 299. Cardinals, Kevin K. How's the little man, my guy? So, it did just release today, but it's been on the site since, was it Monday night? Yeah, Monday night. Yeah, that dropped like late Monday, early Tuesday. Yeah, Bowman. Yeah, we dropped it on Monday. And guys, I think we have a patchwork. Nate George, JJ, Celestin, Jesus, my day. Milwaukee Brewers. That is cute. Tim M. Jesus, my day, Brewers. Yeah. Those patchworks are absolutely disgusting. 1 in 744 jumbo packs. Absolutely insane. Love to see that kind of stuff. Marcy. What up, Poster Child? How are you? Cam Collier. Munataka! Sammy! Red Rookie Refractor. Comb. And Way and Lynn. And guys, if there's a card that you're like, I need to sell that fast, well, we got you covered on two fronts. One, if you want, you just email chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. We'll get you guys taken care of with eBay ready to list photos. And you guys can do whatever you go from there. But you can also get some discounted expedited shipping from Chomps. Gauge jump. Dasan Hill, Minnesota Twins. Tim M. 67 at 250. Blue ink on card auto. Holiday. Churio. And Caden Hediger. 48 and 99. This is going to be Tim M. Zarowski. Slade Caldwell. Cal Raleigh. Tatis. Hartman. And Copen. Guys, off to the bottom left-hand side, you have the Bowman Hobby half cases. We have the last of our jumbo case, top left-hand corner. Over to the right, we have our our Leaf Baseball Nation Hobby case break. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance as well. Top right, you have 5 spots left in Upper Deck Ice, and just 22 spots left in Baseball Nation Hobby Fast Fill as well. Jackson Wiggins, Culpepper, Klein, and Culpepper. Great breaks to jump in on all around the board. Just a matter of chipping away at them. One by one, we're going to go take these breaks down. Bremner, Freddie, Otani, Moon, Tess, Perez, Rumfield, and Ramos. Heading to Arkansas on Friday for your nephew's graduation. Very nice. What part of Arkansas, Sammy? Tis the season. Christy S. with a spot in Baseball Nation. Texarkana? Okay. So closer to our side of town then. Anthony Frabose on the auto. Mets, Michelle. Bryce Harper. Keaton Anthony. Fisher. Ethan Holiday and Luis Morales on the red rookie. This one's going to be going out to Copsio. To be fair, Michelle, I have no idea how close Texarkana truly is to us. I just know it's closer to like our side of the border versus the Tennessee side. I get free tours? I mean, I might. Sometimes I charge for the tour, though. Depends on what kind of day it is. How expensive my Taco Bell quesadilla is, you know? Close to hope? Okay. Kenzie turned and looked at me like, power? Yes. Although I think Rosie just said it was 3.5 hours away, so actually a lot further than I thought it was. Ahiva Aloy. And Isaiah Jackson, 80/125 on the teal X-Fractor. That is going to be the Halos and Grandpa. Ahiva Aloy is going to be Swizzy. Going to be down to 20 fillers on the mini helmet case, guys, and 24 players left. Let's go knock that one out as well. Going to be down to 5 spots left and 24-25 ice hockey. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance as well. Just $8 a spot. Robert Gallas, Holiday, My Day, Montgomery, and Dorchis. Marcelo. Kason Cunningham. Brandon Sproat on the red rookie refractor. Madonna. Houston. Gutierrez. We have eBay bidding going on, guys, for our 11:30 show. That is going to be a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. Sammy says it would add a couple of hours to my trip back, but maybe I could convince the wifey for a detour. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't realize how far it was. For some reason, I thought it was closer. But I guess also makes sense. Hagen Smith, Max Clark, Roman Anthony, Ferreira, and Cash Mayfield. Guys, we just dropped a 22-23 Upper Deck Credentials Hockey Hobby 1-box fast fill. That is going to be $5.75 a spot. 32 spots left in that. Let's keep these breaks a moving, chat. Blake Mitchell, Trouty, Davalillo, Wheeler, and Desan Hill on the auto. That is going to be our base Desan Hill. Twins, Tim M. This was the other box. Anderson Araujo, 2 of 399. Carey, Araujo, Warwick, Harbor, and DePaula. Charlie Condon. Yes. Theo Guillen, 420 of 499. Very nice. That is the Tampa Bay Rays. Tim M. Move this off to my side real quick. Guys, there are going to be a handful of movies available for purchase on the website for our 11:30 eBay. Those are going to be $5.50. Go take a look at what's available. Sam Peterson on the first Bowman logo. That is going to be Ed G in the Nats. Movie Man. Jamie Arnold. And that is Josue DePaula on the Reptilian. Patrick M. The Reptilians are, yeah. Yeah. Mark says, did I see that there may be a bat break soon? Bar? Where'd you see it, Mark? Ava Arquette, Schlittler, Stanford. Cade Snell, that is going to be the Cubbies. Michelle. Yeah, nothing listed yet. Cade Snell. Ahiva Aloy, Shohei, Zokar, Ava Arquette. I have no idea when it comes out, or when it, you know, how all that works, Mark. But I promise we'll let you guys know when we drop them. Perdomo 110 at 250, and Sal Stewart. Craig, poster child's like, that was me. Sounds like you were Craig. Oh my guy, 110 at 250. I never knew your legal name, just your username. Sal Stewart is Cincinnati, and Kimberly G. Took down the Guardians and the Astros in 376. Bowman Hobby. I love it, my guy. Didn't realize, wait, Vahiva was in this. May have to invest in Orioles breaks. Heck yeah, Daniel Pierce. Bryce Eldridge. Yama. Guys, left and right panels both can absolutely close tonight. Let's keep attacking it. Kimberly Green says they started off so well, Peacock. Hopefully they get their momentum back. Michelle, they are full-size bats. Duno, Thomas White, Dylan Lewis, Tyson Lewis, and Dickinson. I think it's 6 per case. I'm not opening a bat, personally. I'm not allowed to. Mejia. Aaron Judge. Seaver King. Yoswar Gonzalez, 175 at 250. Giant Swizzy. Those are hard to come by, Michelle, so we're not allowed to open them as personals. Brendan Tuning for the Dodgers. Patrick M, 31 at 299. Very nice right there, my guy. Brandon Tuning from Rockford, Illinois. Yoswar are going to be Swizzy. Yeah, you'll definitely have to jump in. Frank Thomas does come out, though. When he's, I don't know if he's on the checklist. I haven't looked at it. Gonzalez to 250. Tuning. Otani. Sal Stewart, Perdomo, Snell, Peterson, DePaula, Theogian, Araujo, Jason Hill, Sproat, Cags, Aloy, Isaiah Jackson, Forbose, Morales, Ethan Holiday, Jason Hill, Hediger, Munetaka Murakami on the red rookie refractor. You certainly did, Pratimus. Yeah, didn't we get you Ted? Brewers, Rynell, Dari Fernandez, and Espinoza. Didn't we get? It was Ted Williams, right? Or did I put you to Killebrew? I'm pretty sure you were Ted, though. Because I'm pretty sure you were like, it's not going to happen. And then, bam. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me grab something. Here's the deal, guys. Baseball Nation Hobby. 22 spots left, $9.75. 5 spots left in Upper Deck Ice, $8 a piece. Let's keep knocking those down. Our last of the Bowman Jumbo, that is Guardians, Marlins, A's, Rangers, and 9 fillers. Let's keep attacking those breaks. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, let's see what Baseball Nation is all about so we can go after 368. That full case is going to be absolutely disgusting. We're down to just a handful of spots there, guys, in the Bowman Hobbies. 375, 376, 367. They're all going to be fantastic. We're down to just 5 spots left in the Upper Deck Ice Hockey. $8 a spot. Let's keep chipping away. Futures Best, guys, 385. That has 9 mini fillers at 975. 24 regular fillers at 3150, and then 24 spots at 155. Kyle M with the A's in 367. Bowman Jumbo. Let's go. Let's keep knocking down some spots here, guys. We have the Guardians, the Marlins, and the Rangers. 9 fillers at 975. Also have the Baseball Nation Fast Fill at 975. Just 22 spots left. I want to see what Baseball Nation's all about, guys. That is going to be a ton of fun. 6 autos per box. And then we're going to have a total of 18 base/numbered. 60 autos in a full case, but 6 autos in the 1-box hobby. I want to see what it's about. $8 or $9.75 is all it takes to jump in on that one. One and 9 on the Rays filler, $9.75. Guardians, Marlins, and Rangers, guys. Guardians, Marlins, and Rangers. 45 for the Guardians, 99 for the Marlins, 99 for the Rangers. Last 3 on the board. $100%. Troy C, what did you just do? Nate says, give me the Rangers. In 367, I love it. I don't know, I just saw like 100 and something. I mean, it's also possible you just haven't done that. Let me just double check. Four helmets and 4 fillers. Let's go, Troy. Joe Namath on the mini helmet. She gone. Justin Jetta's she gone. Marcus Allen on the mini helmet. She gone. And Ashton Genty like plenty on the mini helmet. She gone. Let's go, my guy. Knocks us down to 20 players left and 16 fillers. 20 players, 16 fillers. That's absolutely closable. Guys, there are a couple of Disney auctions that have not that did not sell. Those are on the website, $5.50 a piece, and I think there's still a couple minutes of auctions on that. Disregard. Last one just finished. Guys, let's keep getting after it. You guys have done a phenomenal job of attacking breaks. Don't stop now. Let's keep it moving. Yeah. So I didn't see. So I saw the PayPal notification pop up. I didn't see the order pop up with the names until after. Yeah, and I just saw those go off just a second ago on my phone. Guys, we are down to just 5 spots left in Upper Deck Ice. Let's go knock it down. Yeah. I would agree with you on that. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams in Baseball Nation as well. Let's keep knocking those down. Telling you guys, we're sleeping on it right now. We shouldn't be. Because it is pretty good. Shohei seems to be pitching alright. Looks like he's struggling now in the top of 7, but overall was doing pretty good. Granted, he's at 102 pitches, so I don't know that they keep him around much beyond that, but overall seems like he was doing alright. Guys, how'd your guys' team do tonight if they played? Did you guys see anything crazy for your team? Not so crazy for your team? White Sox 500 for the first time in 4 years. Sheesh! Maybe we can hit a Celebrini rookie premieres auto in ice. That would be mean. 100%. Be a phenomenal hit right there. Ryan S with 2 spots in 380. Let's go. Zach G with 2 spots in 380. That is Upper Deck Ice. We're going to have just 1 spot left in that break. 1 spot left in that break. Let's go knock it down, guys. Mitchell S with 6 spots in 393. 6 spots in 393. That's the Upper Deck credentials. But guys, let's keep getting after it. 1 spot left, $8 a spot on Upper Deck Ice. Let's go knock that puppy down while you guys have a chance. I thought Thomas was... Again, I can't... I didn't see the running error, but he's normally pretty solid. No, but him doing that doesn't make him overrated. Guys, let's keep attacking. 2 teams, 9 fillers for the Rays at 975. And then just 1 spot left in Upper Deck Ice. Guys, Baseball Nation on that right-hand side. 60 autos, 180 base/parallels. That's going to be a killer break. You guys know anytime we get into those, we're going to see some nasty dual autos and stuff like that along the way as well. Leaf has done a pretty solid job putting these products together. Let's go and knock them down. I'm telling you, we're going to have some fun, see some great names, and be very impressed with what we see, I think. Ice is shakedown. Ice oversold. Guys, do we want to do a run back on ice? Or hold on. Disregard. Trevin C, you oversold it. Do you want to spot in the new hockey fast fill, my guy? And we could do the difference in points. Either way, you just let me know, my guy. Patrick, you with the Braves and Leaf Baseball Nation. Let's go, my guy. I love it. All right, guys. Here we go. We got Steve R. down to Zach G. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams. Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me... Alright, go ahead, tuck out trades for a moment, and then we'll get started on this one, guys. Take a look at 380 Upper Deck Ice. Trevin C., you let us know what you'd like to do, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me print this out. Here we go. Let's find a Macklin Celebrini. I want to see a rip card in here, too. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys. Let's find you guys something pretty good. We're down to just 11 teams left in our Baseball Nation Hobby full case break. 11 teams left. That is going to be off to the right-hand side. We do have some fillers in that as well. 4 and 18 and 975. Luca Del Belluz, Zach Hyman, Marner, Travis Konechny, and Lane Hudson on the rookie. That is going to be the Montreal Canadiens and Zach G. Hold on. Second card stuck there. There is Clayton Keller on the Articulates. What's crazy? I mean, it is and it's not. Akil Thomas, Crosby, and Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. That is, it says purple, but hold on. Apparently this card just sticks. Hold on. And there's Brad Lambert on the purple. I was like, that's a weird, mistake there, Upper Deck. I haven't seen that from you. No, the card sticks. Note to self, if there's a green, double check for a second one. Right behind it. Lane Hudson. Graham Clark and Kyle Connor. Guys, we do have some movies available on the website. $5.50 on the website for our Disney Hobby 2-box break. Go get your guys' teams while you have a chance on that. Chicken Little, Big Hero 6, Darkwing Duck, and Elemental, $5.50 a piece on the unsold eBays. Romanov. Quinn Hughes, and we have a clear card behind it. That is going to be Vasily Ponomarev. Vasily Ponomarev for the Penguins. He's wearing a Canes jersey, but it is indeed Penguins. 173 of 199. Couple other teams available as well, guys. That Penguins hit is going to be Sarah S. Very nice. Kovalenko. Eric Carlson on the green. And there's Philip Forsberg on the sub-0. That is going to be the Nashville Predators and Brian K. Vasily Ponomarev. Oliver Bjorkstrand and Luke Evangelista. Laura S. for the Cardinals and Giants in 386 and 387. Bowman Hobby, let's go. Josh Doan. Cole Caulfield. And Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa Senators on the purple. Guys, we're down to just Marlins and 9 fillers in 367. Marlins plus 9 fillers. Marlins, of course, have Ava Arquette. Luca Del Bel Baluz. And Dylan Strom on the blue. That is going to be the Capitals and Zach G. Nice white jersey relic. Devin Cooley. William Nylander and Logan Stankoven. 303 of 399 for the Dallas Stars. That is going to be Russell S. I can. Absolutely you can. Guys, I think we got a rip card, and I only say that because I think I felt something like shift weight when I like grabbed it. Rafai. Stranik. Tippett. And Jake Ottinger. Frozen in ice. Dallas. Russell. Check inside. Inside this frozen ice card are numerous possibilities. Look for ice premieres minis as well as numbered parallels to discover what is inside. Open the card using the perforated line on the back. We did. The first ice I did, we pulled I can't remember who the card was on the Frozen in Ice, but the mini was it was a Bedard mini. Connor Bedard rookie mini. It's the only time I've ever been allowed to rip one. Colin Graff. Lafreniere. Sam Reinhart, and Alex Ovechkin, SP Ice. Yeah, cool. That's going out to the Capitals and Zach G. Swayman. Keel Thomas. And Colin Graff for the Sharks. 239 of 399 on the premieres. That is going to be Carter C. Very nice. Tim K with 2 spots in the Upper Deck Credentials Fast Fill. 575 a spot. Graff, Ovechkin, Ottinger, Stankonin, Strom, Forsberg, Ponomaru, Clark, Connor, Lambert, and Lane Hudson. Nice break right there, guys. Let's keep chipping away. We are down to just $9.75 on Baseball Nation. We have just 22 spots left in that. We have just the Marlins plus fillers. Marlins plus fillers in 367. Let's finish that one off. Let me go like this. Let me get a new fast fill. Spiffy updated. Also, guys, on the right-hand side, Baseball Nation full case. Let's start attacking that. We are down to just 11 teams, 13 fillers. I have a feeling once we get into Baseball Nation on the fast fill, we'll get a really good idea for what that's going to look like, and you guys are going to want to jump all over that Baseball Nation case. It is going to be really, really good. Off to the left go, guys, Marlins and Rays. Rays at $9.75, 9 fillers left, and then just the Marlins, $99. I take my chance at landing a Daniel Pierce first Bowman all day long. Do have just a couple of teams left there for eBay, guys. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Hopefully you guys have had a fantastic day today. I know I have. Got slept in a little bit, and stuff like that. Got ready, came to the office, knocked out some of the stuff I had to do. Speaking of, Bowman player break. We are going to have a Bowman player break take place on Monday afternoon, 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then, that will close on, it'll take place on Tuesday. It closes on Monday throughout the shift, starting at like 7:30, and it goes until about 10:30 Central Standard Time. So, if that's something you guys want, search your player, and then from there, place your guys' bids to be reminded as it gets closer to closing. Right now, Chicken Little and Meet the Robinsons, the last 2 movies left. Not gonna lie, I did not realize you were sitting there. Yeah, I thought for some reason you, like, got up and walked over and were talking to Jay or something, and I was just like, oh. Did not realize you've been sitting there for a minute.
No, I'm just here.
It's not, like, when you turned the chair, like, it was like that, Dr. Evil type of, like...
The slow turn.
Yeah,
like
yeah. But guys, let's keep chipping away. 2 teams left for Disney. Chicken Little and Meet the Robinsons. $5.50 a piece. That's going to be a ton of fun in a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. And we've been doing really well out of those Disney Neon Hobbies. If the second half of the hobby case fills when we'll rip, we will. So Poster Child, it fills. Correction. When those breaks fill, it's all on one video stream on YouTube. It gets chaptered the next day and stuff like that, but it would all be on this stream. Basically, we fill everything once it rips. So if it fills tonight, it rips tonight, right? Stuff like that. But I can always send you the link as well. You also, when it does fill, you get an email letting you know it ripped. that it's currently ripping or gonna schedule to rip on the stream. And then you would be able to know from there. Yeah, I think it fills tonight, honestly. Yeah, we're here for several hours still as well, so it's definitely, I think it goes tonight. Yeah, I definitely, I think it goes tonight, but, if for some reason it went to tomorrow or something, you would get a notification to let you know it was ripping. I can always shoot you a message and let you know as well. Marlins, guys, $99 a spot. 9 fillers for the Rays at $9.75 on the jumbo. Our hobby, we have yet to open a hobby box down to just 3 teams and 8 fillers. 8 fillers for the Orioles at $10.75 a spot. Let's start working on attacking those as well. I like it. eBay sheet is going to be ready here in just a bit as well. We'll get to moving on that 2-box Disney Neon. But guys, plenty of great breaks to go around. We have 4 spots left in Prismatic Flames Mixer. That's a Pokemon break. 9 mini fillers left in 385 Futures Best. Really, there is a ton of action to go around. Just a matter of us working together to keep knocking these spots down. eBay is officially sold out now, with the Disney movies having been picked up on the site. I like it, I like it. Daniel Pierce there, guys. Part of that filler for the Rays. Daniel Pierce, one of the top names you were searching for. Ankle. You know what's funny is I even have this blocked off, the air from coming in.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I walked in and I was like, I'm gonna get cold later. But chat, let's keep chipping away. I promise we're going to hit some massive cards. It's just a matter of time. Heck, we hit a patchwork earlier that was absolutely disgusting of Jesus My Day. Want to see a couple more of those. I want to see our first anime. Animes have actually gotten easier to hit relative to last year's odds. Some have gotten harder to hit, but anime is one that has gotten a little bit easier to hit. Especially the kanji anime. Significantly easier to hit a kanji anime now, as opposed to what it was last year, which is really nice as well, because those were always one of those like, ooh, I want to see one. So now I feel like we're definitely going to see one at some point here soon. Guys, we will have eBay coming up in about 8 minutes. In the meantime, let's keep attacking those spots, whether it be fast fills, whether it be fillers, mini helmets, whatever it is you guys want to see, we are going to work on knocking it down. What's up? Ooh. Yeah, or if you want to rip a personal, that's always an option as well. Those are always available on the site. If you guys have any questions on anything like that, or you don't see a product you think we probably have as a personal, chances are we do and just don't have it listed. At that point, just ask. More than happy to help you guys out with something like that. But let's keep attacking these breaks and let's keep having some fun tonight. I like it. Kenz, will you grab me 2 boxes of Disney Neon Hobby? It's going to be in that box on the floor right next to your lid. And guys, we can always drop another filler if we knock out that first one for the Rays. And here's the deal. If anyone wants to knock out the Rays, you know, instead of with the filler, you guys just ask us. More than happy. As long as the spot has not sold, we are more than happy to facilitate that. But guys, let's keep chipping away. There's going to be a ton of great hits coming our way. I can feel them. We've already hit some really nice stuff between eBay and what we've with what we've seen so far. But I feel like we're going to hit some absolute monsters as we keep going. Colin C took down the Raiders and LSU in 342, the Leaf Trinity Jumbo. Leaf Trinity Jumbo. Let's keep attacking that as we go. Down to 5 teams left in that second half of the hobby case. 3 teams and 8 fillers for the first half of the Bowman hobby case. Off to the right side, guys, 13 fillers for the Baseball Nation hobby case and some great teams. Definitely going to be a lot of fun there. If you guys have any questions on checklist, feel free to ask us as well. We can always drop it in the chat to let you guys know who's on what, but we can always, you know, read it out as well and let you know exactly who's there. But let's keep it moving. I just want to see a little bit of momentum. I want to see Peacock's Talons typing at full force. Peacock loves when his Talons are going full force and having to, like, he's like, let's go. Guys, let me print this out. Let's get this screen clipped real quick. Alright guys, here's your eBay show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that. That is a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. We've pulled some amazing cards out of these thus far. I hope to keep that going. Fletch says, Val! What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy? I'm doing great, my guy. I'm doing great. Bowman release day. Bowman and Leaf Baseball Nation release day. One could not be any better than today. Vanessa Doofenshmirtz, Frozone, and Hortensia. Fletch says, Rosie, how are you? Peacock says you should go grab your twins. In Leaf Baseball Nation, Sebastian. Definitely a good one to grab if you're going to grab one. You know, we're going to see a ton of hits. Desan Hill, Walker, Merrick Houston, and stuff like that. So, definitely a fun one to go check out. Nemo. That is going to be Finding Nemo, and that is going out to Jordan J. Right there on the left, guys, you are going to have the players that are left. Some great names still up on that board. Once that first filler is knocked out, we can always drop another filler. Get us that much closer to breaking. Tigger. Hold on, Peacock. Let me put my names back. Yzma. And Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, thank you. Abadihe Dante, 196 or 199. I did print the show sheet, so whatever else you have to change, it's just the... That was Abadihe Dante. And that is going to be Coco Jose M. Aladdin and Sam Eagle. Appreciate you. Just one of those, it's easier for me to read it off the computer than on the paper. Goofy! And Gaston. That is going out to Jordan J. And we got Tomater. It's like Tomater, but without the T. Lilo. Mickey Mouse. Just ate some rhubarb bars. What in the world is a rhubarb bar? Isabella. And Mickey Mouse. Shank. Rosie says, it sounds pretty good. Rosie said she's had it before. I have never had a rhubarb bar. I've never had a rhubarb. I've heard of rhubarb. But no, I've never eaten it or anything like that. Anastasia and Drizella. And Basher Beetleworks. Dash Par. And Mr. Incredible. Peter Pan, that is gonna be going out to Jordan J. Nice one right there, because it's good. I'll have to look it up. I am glad it's at least a quad and not something upper body.
It's all about humanity.
Anger. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. We got Captain Gantu, 10 of 99. Lilo and Stitch, Jordan J. What's that, Rosie? I was like, huh? Bar? Mufasa. Milo. And Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. That is Jordan J. It's a tart vegetable. Not bad. So waiting to see when the Broncos play the Seahawks. It's the only day I actually care what day the games are, but it's more just out of I kind of want to go try to see that one. Denver and Seattle. Denver. It's a Denver home game, but Jay's a Seattle fan, so that'd be a fun one to try to go watch. How about Woody on the Manga Madness? 47 of 50. Rosie says just rearrange the panels. I love it. I love it. Maybe we just need a little new perspective in our life, right? Manga Madness is Woody. That is Toy Story. And Jordan J on that one. Only 20 names left in the Gold Rush Auto Mini Football case, guys. Let's go. Let's knock some of those names down. Heck, most players on that list, $15 to $18. Randall Boggs. Go knock some of those down. If we need a filler from there, we certainly can. But 16 fillers left for Burrow plus 16 at 875. That is a top 8 win. Peter Pan. That is Jordan J. Later, Fletch. Ernesto de la Cruz. Bunny and Ducky. Down to just 11 teams left and Leaf Baseball Nation off to the right-hand side, guys. Just 11 teams left. Sour Bill. Which tanker beetle works? Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo. Elliot, that is gonna be Peach Dragon, which is all other unassigned. That is Jordan J. Wonder if we'll see a variety pack in 375 or 376. You just never know. Honestly, I could see it happening in the first case we open. I could absolutely see it happening. Those variety packs, absolutely disgusting. I think it'd be a great time. Sour Bill on the green, 132 of 199. Sour Bill. That is gonna be going out to Wreck-It Ralph. That is Steve C. And Sour Bill. Disgust. Hey Kenzie, here's a trivia question. What is Goofy's last name? Goofy does have a last name, yes. Goof. Goofy Goof.
Does he have a middle name, or is that just his legal name?
Rosie, does he have a middle name? I don't remember that part. What's that? No. Goofy Goof is his legal name. His son's name is Max Goof. If you think I'm joking, there's literally a card in here that shows a photo of both of them. And it shows Goofy and Max Goof.
Huh.
Jacques and Gus. And Max Goof. That is gonna be Goofy and Jordan J. Brizzy had asked me that one the other day, and I took a guess on Goof just because of the Max Goof card, but it's definitely not the easiest. Ooh, we got a heavy one. Max Goof. There is Dory from Finding Nemo and Dory. That is Jordan J. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. Alright guys, what's in our heavy pack? Let's find out. Start out with Carl the intern. We got Scrooge's money bin. You've broken into Scrooge's money bin and stolen a piece of his gold. Kenzie, why would you break into Scrooge's money safe, you know?
These gas prices.
Kenzie goes, it's the gas prices. Please. The gas prices made me do it. You're a monster. Scrooge's money bin on the coin. That is disgusting. Come on, Kenzie.
I know. I'll try again next week. I'm sorry.
Scrooge's money bin. Dory. Max Goof. Sour Bill. Elliot. Peter Pan. Woody. Lilo. Gantu. Peter Pan. Goofy. Alebrije Dante to 199. And Nemo. Guys, we're going to put the Rays back in stock on 367. Put the Rays back in stock. No one's touched the filler, so we'll put that back in stock, and we'll keep moving along from there. Guys, right now we have some great breaks. We got to keep attacking. Got to keep attacking. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job so far tonight on knocking some breaks down. But right now, we are going to be down to just a handful. Bowman Hobby half case. 8 fillers for the O's. And then 3 teams left. Brewers, Rays, Rangers. Bowman Hobby half case number 2. 6 teams left. Bowman Jumbo out to the left-hand side. Marlins and Rays. Let's keep knocking these breaks down one by one. It's all it takes is us working together, zeroing in our focus, and saying we're ripping it tonight. Some great names to chase there, guys, for both the Marlins and the Rays. Let's go peruse the checklist and talk about everything they have. And let's keep moving. Marlins, guys, you're going to have Ava Arquette etched in glass. You're going to have Ava Arquette, Luis Arana, and Thomas White on the autos. Gold ink autos of Ava Arquette and Luis Arana. And then you have a crystallized and a Bowman Spotlights of Ava Arquette. For the Rays, we're going to have Daniel Pierce on the etched in glass. You're going to have Daniel Pierce, James Quinn Irons, and Jose Urbina on the autos. Daniel Pierce on the gold auto. You're going to have Daniel Pierce on the Chrome Prospect Pack Fractor auto, which I think those look disgusting. I'd love to see one. Crystallized, you have Daniel Pierce. You also have a Power Chords auto. That's the die-cut guitar of Caminero. Ray says Arquette was drafted 7th overall in 2026 out of Oregon State University, where he hit 19 home runs with a .354 batting average. He's a physical kid standing at 6'5" with enough athleticism to stick at shortstop and enough bat to be an impact hitter in minor league baseball. MLB. I saw the little I in between because I was originally gonna say MLB and then I was like, But guys, let's keep chipping along. I'm telling you, we have some great names up there. Rays at 85 and Marlins at 99. One by one, we'll knock them out. If you guys are here and hanging out with us, say what up. Peacock, what up? V, what up? Rosakins, Kenzie. You know, we have the unexpected in Kenzie being here, helping us out. Because you guys were absolutely cruising through some breaks earlier, and we're like, we're going to need Kensington to sleeve some cards, you know? She's like, it's what I'm here for. She's also the one that posts all our social media stuff, so you know, maybe your card shows up on Facebook tomorrow. You never know. You never know. Guys, Chomps is doing something pretty cool. Let me actually get this up here. Obviously, we know when it comes to Bowman, it's very important on the timing of stuff, right? Sometimes getting it super quick helps. So, if you guys want a card faster or anything like that, or you want to get it listed kind of quick, shoot us an email, chompslivebreaks@gmail.com, and then we'll get you guys some photos. And, you know, if you tell Chomps you want expedited shipping, he'll get you a discounted rate, you know? So, definitely jump in on that. If you guys want anything, shoot us a message. Just tell us what break you hit it in and what card it is exactly we're looking for, and we'll get you guys photos and stuff fairly quick. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Dodgers turned around their losing streak there. Took down the Giants. Gross. No bueno. Yeah. It's never fun when it does that, right? Guys, Ohtani has a .82 ERA after his 7 innings tonight. That's pretty good. It does. 100%. Pitch 7 scoreless tonight. Not bad. Guys, off to the right, Baseball Nation Hobby. 1 box fast fill, just 22 spots left at $9.75. And $3.93, that's an Upper Deck Credentials Hockey Hobby Box. 1 box fast fill, $5.75 a spot, 21 spots left. Sir Rosie, you made the comment earlier about not seeing a 7 unassisted very often. First time in 13 seasons that's happened. That is wild. A 7 unassisted, which is a double play for the left fielder, does not happen very often. Last time was Johnny Gomes in 2013. Hold on, but Johnny Gomes did it in the top of the 15th inning. That's wild. Rosie goes, is our chat broken? Hello? Not gonna lie, I forgot Jake McCarthy plays for the Rockies now. So used to seeing him with the Diamondbacks that I didn't even think about it. Oh, that's right. I don't even know that. I think. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just one that I don't see very often that like my brain never like processed it. Movie Man with 3 spots and $3.92. Baseball Nation, let's go! I love it. We got the Marlins and the Rays, and then just 19 spots left in Baseball Nation. Let's keep getting after it. For what? Mm-hmm. I did. I saw that. I was like, so I just now, a minute ago, had time to go look at our thumbnail because I remember you telling Chomps to go look at the thumbnail. And I just now had this a couple minutes to like look at it. That I was like, I wonder what it is. And then I saw it. I was like, that's kind of cool. It's the Vivian spotlight. What would have been really funny is like if it was Vivian falling. Rizzy's like, it's Vivian going to the light. There was one night, I fell asleep on the phone with Peacock, and he's like, it's okay to let go, V. Go towards the light. And he goes, I never said that. I'm like, Rosie told me you told me to go towards the light. Rude. What's Carl the intern from? Phineas and Ferb? Why? Why, that Carl the intern's on a car? Yeah, he works for Major Monogram. Movie Man says, did you go towards the light? I mean, I'm alive, Ed, so no. No. I'm laughing of all the cards, that's the one that cracks you up. It's just Carl the intern. Little do you know is we're gonna get you a card. We're gonna take that card and we're gonna make it Kenzie the social media girl or something. Yeah, we're gonna have it do the same art style, but with a photo of you.
That would be great, actually.
They could have you sent back? Oh, they could have sent you back. I mean, you're probably right, Ed, but I did not go towards the light. I truly never heard it. I didn't know about it until Rosie told me about it the next day. So now every time Peacock, you know, whenever he falls asleep on the phone, I go, run from the light, Peacock, run from it. Guys, we got Marlins and Rays, Ava Arquette and Daniel Pierce. Let's go knock those puppies out. We are right there, chat. Right there. Do not let these breaks sit. There is something to if it sits, it hits, and we have the Marlins and the Rays. That's our last two boxes of the case. I also have yet to open a hobby box, and I would love nothing more than to open some hobby. So let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it, and let's start breaking again. You guys have done a phenomenal job. Let's keep it going. Need to find a snack pack in hobby? 100%. Those snack pack variety packs are always a fantastic time. Some great hits that you guys can get out of it. Yeah, something like that. That was the second one, but it took me a second to find the first one. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually concerned now. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Ray says, guys, look what I just pulled. Vivian will show it on screen. Oh, hold on. Put up the show sheet. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I need to size this down. That's great, chat. Look at that. That is epic. Absolutely epic. Sean goes, nice. Sean took down the Brewers in the half case, 6 box number 1. We are going to have just a couple of teams left there, guys. Let's go attack these spots. Ed says, I need the 101 of that, right? No. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did tell him I felt. I didn't send him the video. Because he would disperse it to my family. Ed Joy says, can't believe you guys replaced me with another Ed. We didn't replace you with another Ed. We didn't try to replace you, you know? Sean says, working, watching multiple breaks. Guys, that is epic. I love how Peacock's flying in the photo. And in that, Peacock is going, Rosie goes, why are you laughing to Peacock? And Peacock just goes, she's just laying on the floor. Good day so far. Griffin auto to 50. Montgomery crystallized to 25. Let's go, bud. Congratulations. Guys, let's keep this party moving on. Down to just 2 teams left in a half-case hobby. 2 teams left in a half-case hobby and 8 fillers for the O's. We got the Rays and the Rangers. We have hit some solid Rangers fire. Daniel Pearson, the Rays, and we got the O's at 1075. Let's go. Knock it down. Ed says, I've seen more Eds in Chomp's breaks than I have seen in my whole company. And honestly, that's pretty wild because you work for a pretty large company, Ed. A lot of Justins. We have like 10 Michelles, 100%. We have a decent amount of Eds. What other name do we have a lot of? A lot of Justins at one point. We have a decent amount of Jeffs. Ed says, if I remember correctly, somehow the 2 Eds in here right now live in the same area too. Yeah, Ed, aren't you in Scottsdale and Movie Man's in Chandler? If I remember correctly, as far as where you are. Oh, you're both in Chandler? Nar. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Here, Kenzie. Come here. Edception? You guys are staring at each other like...
Oh my god. Bye, who is that? Okay, we need to make it. We need to print it out.
You want to print it out?
I want to print it out. These creative ones they were creative.
It just originally called you the intern. I was hoping it'd do
Oh,
the same.
that's the inspo photo. I was like, huh. That looks awfully familiar.
It's supposed to be you.
That's just so funny.
Guys, you want to see Kenzie, our social media intern? I say social media intern, but hold on. This is Kensington. She was laughing at the Carl card.
I think it's hilarious.
It's just how she took her photo. I don't know. Guys, Brewers and Jays and 376 Bowman Hobby for Seeb. Guys, 3 teams with a total of 8 teams across the board. 2 teams in Bowman Hobby half case, 2 teams in Bowman Jumbo 2 box, 4 teams in the Bowman Hobby half case. Let's keep knocking these spots down. We are not saving these for Catamus. I will stay here till 6 o'clock tomorrow. I am closing these breaks. I am getting in on some hobby. I'm closing some Baseball Nation. We're gonna have some fun. I am not a break conservationist. I'm a break exterminator. Bobu with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. I don't know where Michelle went. Great question. Great question as to where Michelle went. Making sure my phone's not dying on Peacock. Babu, we've done pretty good. Yeah, we've done pretty good. You wild. Kenzie was like, I need that photo printed out. Yeah, Babu. Honestly, here's the deal. You saw your Leaf Metal hobby case last night, Babu? I think this is gonna be even better. Wait, that's for the next break. The next break hits the Charlie Condon 101. Got it. Got it. Any of the cards that have the wrapper background? No, not yet, Babu. But guess what? Not the wrapper. We hit the Bowman logo fractor one so far, but not the pack fractor. No, that we have not hit yet. I want to see it. Dude, they are. And here's the thing. I think we're going to see it in this one or this one right here. I feel like it's in the next one. Yeah, we gotta test if we can get a variety pack. Kenzie, what do you think? Variety pack, yes or no? Yes. Kenzie says we're gonna see one in the next, in that first hobby half case. She says that is her bold prediction, Cotton. Pack fractor variations: 1 in 1,711 hobby, 1 in 571 jumbo, 1 in 278 delight, or 1 in 1,334 blaster. Sheesh! Those are some wild odds. We gotta find our first anime. not the Peacock Vivian fan triple anime, but we definitely gotta find our first anime. Flames, Hurricanes, and Blackhawks. I mean, just look at that cutie patootie. Jay asked Rosie how much she sold it for, and Rosie said she had to pay money for it. Yes. Kyle M with 4 spots in 392, Baseball Nation. Sieb with the Dodgers in 386 and 387. Let's go! I love that one, Rosie. Guys, look at this other hit Rosie just pulled. She just pulled the Peacock. Patchwork. What? Bar? Insane. Rosie, how'd you get all these amazing hits? Kyle M with 4 spots in 392. We're down to 13 spots left in Baseball Nation Hobby, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Babu says, I need that with some ink, right? Except she's not going to give you, Peacock's not going to give you a true hand signature. He's going to give you the talon signature. He's just going to kind of get ink on his talons and just kind of walk all over it, you know? Carter C with the White Sox in 386, Bowman Hobby. Carter C took down 10 spots in Upper Deck Credentials. Let's go! Guys, you guys are cruising along right now. Let's keep it going. That's all it took was a little bit of a wake up, and we are moving now. Let's keep it going. 11 spots left in 393 Upper Deck Credentials. 13 spots left in Baseball Nation Hobby at 975. I love it. Guys, 8 fillers left for the O's. 8 fillers left for the O's at 1075. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's go. Xander P with the filler. Kyle M with 3 fillers. Let's go! You guys are moving in the right direction. Let's keep it going. Guys, we are making some progress, making our way downtown. Right now, guys, down to 2 fillers for the O's, Rays, and Rangers. 2 fillers for the O's, then the Rays and Rangers. 109 for the Rays, 129 for the Rangers. Sung Yun Kim for the Rangers. And then Daniel Pierce for the Rays. Let's keep this party moving. Babu just took something down. What'd you take down, Babu? Babu took down 2 fillers to close out the Oriole filler. Let's go! Jason C down to Babu. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle M with the Orioles. Kyle M with the O's. In 360 or 375. Guys, we have just the Rays and the Rangers. 2 teams on the filler. Let's go get it. Hey, Kens. Here's what I did when Babu goes 2 fillers? Heck yeah, Babu. Guys, we have a group focus. The 6 Bowman Hobby and the 2 Bowman Jumbo. 2 teams left in each. Rays and Marlins. Rays and Marlins. And then Marlins and Rangers in the other. Let's go knock it down. We have a total of 8 teams amongst 3 different breaks. That's all that's left. All that's left. Let's keep it moving. Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Last few teams on the board there for 2025-26. Upper Deck Series 2 Blasters. What did it do? What did it do? Guys, we're down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 spots left in the Baseball Nation break. That's going to be a fun time. We have just a handful of spots left in Bowman, Jumbo, and Hobby off to the left. Ryan K took down the Padres in 373 and 374 Baseball Nation Jumbo half case breaks. We're right there, though, guys. Several breaks just on the cusp of breaking. The last of our Jumbo case, and we'll have seen a full case of the Jumbo. Definitely can't leave without seeing a full case of Jumbo. Again, it's going to be just a, we're going to see some big hits and stuff like that along the way out of it. I feel like we're still due for some really cool things out of it. Oh, you're good. Drew Brees on the mini helmet shakedown. Drew Brees on the mini helmet shakedown. And the Reds in 376. Let's go. That is going to get us down to 3 teams on 376. $19 mini helmets left, and that's it. Carter C took down Drew Brees and the Rays. Sorry, Drew Brees and the Reds. So, Kenzie, you excited to graduate on Saturday?
I'm so excited. I'm so ready.
Yeah. Did you find a dress?
I told my dad that graduation plans are
So I was in the office when you told him that, and I was just like, he was just like, okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't think you're supposed to say that, bud.
It's okay. He does his best.
Guys, we're going to drop a filler on Bowman Jumbo. It's going to be for the Marlins and the Rays. Get ready to jump in on that one. It is now live. How much per spot? $12.75. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. That is for the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Going to be 2 and 15 at $12.75. Go knock down your mini ear filler spots there, guys. Have a chance to land some big names. You got Ava Arquette and Daniel Pierce. Babu with the Rangers in 375. Bowman, Hobby. Guys, 2 and 12 at 1275. Let's go knock them down. Kings, Wild, Canadians on the clock right now for the Bay. Guys, Rangers gone in 375. We have just the Rays now in 375. Our first hobby case. It's going to be 6 autos out of the hobby. Let's go get it. It's going to be a ton of fun. You don't want to miss out. We are down to 11 credentials fast fill spots at 575. We have 13 Baseball Nation hobby fast fill spots at 975. And then Lindsay V with 2 fillers and 367. Let's go! Yep. Keep chipping away right here, right now, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. You don't want to miss out. We are ready to rip. Kenzie's ready to sleeve. She's been sitting there going sleeving cards up all night long. Yeah. Sean K, not Sieb, with 2 fillers for 367. The Bowman Jumbo 2-box number 4. Let's go! 11 fillers left. 11 fillers left. Let's go knock them down. Let's keep knocking these breaks out. Is he from Utah? Sorry guys, my shoulder was itching. I was like, ah. Let's keep chipping away at these spots, guys. Just one team left. Raise and 11 fillers. Raise and 11 fillers. Okay, that's good to know. Guys, who wants to get in on our first Baseball Nation Fast Fill? 975. Let's get an idea for what we're going to see in that case. Rosie just watched a few boxes, says it looks amazing. Let's keep it going. It says Baseball Nation looks fire. Chili, chili, fire. Let's go knock it down. $11 fillers there, guys, in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. 11 fillers, $12.75. Let's go get it. Did I just hear you say a Star Wars popsicle, Peacock? Guys, ask Kenzie a question. Becomes an adultier adult on Saturday. I guess technically not the fullest extent of an adult until like 2 weeks after. But we always joke that when you turn 18 you were going to go to the casino with your dad. What are you going to do now? I'm sure your dad would take you.
He's definitely gonna take me anyway.
Like,
I think he would.
I think you would too. Do something here, guys. Guys, let's go find some of the hobby exclusive stuff right here. It's gonna be a ton of fun. We're gonna keep attacking these breaks. Just 4 teams amongst 2 breaks. The Rays, the Marlins, the Rays, and the Rangers. Let's go knock them down. Carter C with 4 spots in 392 and 2 spots in 393. Let's go! I love it, Carter. Did you just put us into like an equal, like a dead even heat between Credentials and Baseball Nation Hobby? Rays are gone in 375, and we are full. Let's go! Let's go! So, guys, did you guys see MLB today, though? Well, before I get this one started, or as I get it started, MLB updated their top 100 list today. And we officially have a new number 1 prospect in baseball, and it is Jesus Made. Jesus Made, Leo DeVries, Seth Hernandez, and Eli Willits. Yeah, if it sits a hit, it's normally true. Let's see if it is applied to this one. Back again. Carter C with the close. Let's go, my guy. Yeah, no, I said Carter C with the close. Or, yeah, I talked about it. Patrick M with 2 fillers for 367. Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go! Alrighty, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Patrick M took down 2 fillers, though. We're going to be down to 9 fillers left for the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. It's going to be 2 and 15 win, and that is going to kill off the case. In 376, guys, Marlins, Rays, Rangers, last 3 teams on the board. Let's go get it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We also have the Baseball Nation Hobby case off to the right-hand side. Let's work on knocking that one out while we can. Sean Paul Lennon and Wyatt Sanford. Kalen Culpepper, Leo Dallas DeVries, and Braden Montgomery. First hobby we will have ripped Will Smith, Vehiva Aloy, My Day, and Brady Ebel mini diamonds. It's the first mini diamond we'll have seen. Is this, I'm gonna venture to say mini diamonds probably 1 per box. Sean K. Nine spots left in the fast fill at 975, guys. Evil. Walker Janik, 46 of 199. Houston, Michael M. That is very, very nice. 7 spots left in Upper Deck Credentials. $5.75 a spot. Max Clark, Connor Griffin, Brendan Tunick, and Eli Willits. Christy S. with 2 spots in 393. The Credentials 1 boxer. Ava Arquette on the top 100. Chase Burns. Justin Gonzalez and Kova. Gonzalez, one of the top 5 chases in the product, of course. Grandpa. Justin Moore. And 9 fillers off to the left. Poster Child says, of course Houston was available when I went in. Had to buy it in the second half. Hey. Here's the deal. We can always get you something wild. Henry Lillane. And Dax Kilby, 77 to 175 Yankees. James P. Not just the first one. Hey, you know, it's one of those we can still absolutely land just something with Houston in the second half. That's the beautiful part of it. Brady House, red rookie refractor, Tyler E. Daniel Pierce and Brendan Tunick. What teams you... VMI anime is in the second half. Hey, let's get it. Vahiva Aloy, Gabriel Rodriguez, and Esmeralyn Valdez. Guys, what do you guys think about the Bowman style so far? Honestly, I really like the design. I do. Kyle Teal, Jose Urbina, and Esteban Mejia. That is going to be Baltimore and Kyle M. Very nice on the wave. That is 222 of 350. Babu says, I like it. Heck yeah, bud. Messiah, Ortiz, and Theo Guillen. George Lombard Jr. Vladdy, Sung Young Kim, and Jamie Arnold on the Reptilian. Very nice for Rodney M. Kim has been compared to Shohei Ohtani. He is a two-way player. Flyers, Penguins, and Sharks. Oh my, on the clock right now. Edward Florentino will get that top loaded. That is going to be Patrick M. and the Pirates. TJ Rumfeld. A little Ava Arquette. Is Savage. Caden Hediger. That is, looks like, hold on. This is like an American League and National League refractor. What? That's cool. It's not the Bowman logo. It's the league logos. That's kind of cute. That is the Pirates and Babu. Phillies and the Babu, sorry. Arias and Martinez. Heck yeah, Babu. Churia. Justin Gonzalez. Ethan Holiday. And Moises Chassé. That is going to be the Phillies and Babu on the Reptilian. Ethan Holiday going out to Massey. Bryce Eldridge, 26 at 250. And our auto, Marconi Herman. Tyler E. Blue ink on card, first Bowman. League logo fractor, something like 1 in 241. Let's go. Take that. Take that. Yeah, I didn't realize the league logo thing was a thing. I think I maybe saw it and attributed it to just the Bowman logo. Didn't even think about it potentially being something different. PCA, Jace Mitchell, and Vera Honda. Duno, Desan Hill, and Alimber Santa. Kens, I'm gonna put the sleeves in this box if you wanna. That way, if you wanna grab them ahead of time, and just put them back in here. Because otherwise, you'll be waiting for a hot sec. Baran, Cags, Warwick, and Walcott. Justin Gonzalez, Connor Griffin, Araujo, and Dax Kilby on the Reptilian. What has been your guys' favorite card you guys have seen tonight, guys? Kilby is going to be the Yankees and James P. Samuel Basayo, Ryan Sloan, and Ike Irish. That is Kyle M. On the red rookie refractor. Colt Emerson, Hernandez, and Gudez. Isaiah Jackson. Shohei Ohtani on the power chords. That is going to be the Dodgers and Patrick M. Theo Guillen, Carson Williams. Thomas White on the Reptilian. That is going out to the Marlins. And Crystal G, very nice. Tampa and Miami, the last two teams in that filler, guys. 1 in 12 get in, or 1 in 15 get in. And it is just 9 filler spots left. Connolly Early, 107 to 250 for Boston. And James Quinn Irons on the auto. Carter C. Tampa Bay, very nice. If it sits, it hits, and that is a beautiful card. Christian Moore, Acuna, Duran, and Brito. Jacob Marcy, Kyle Teal, red rookie refractor. Ferreira. Babu goes last team Magic. Heck yeah, Babu. Heck yeah. We know if it sits, it hits more often than not. McGonigal, Mejia, and JoJo Parker, which means what bodes for those teams right there, you know? Benj and Madonna. Caleb Bonnemer, Cabrera, and Rumfeld. Thomas White, Moises Chassé, and Braden Montgomery on the mini diamonds. It's going to be White Sox, Patrick M. On the clock right now, guys, the Kraken, the Blues, and the Lightning. Kraken, Blues, Lightning on the clock. Connor Griffin and Ethan Holiday on the first. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies and Massey. Mizurowski, Davalillo, and Wheeler. This little Bowman Sterling for Miz. That is going to be Sean Kay. Roman Anthony, Peterson, and Dasan Hill. 114 of 125, Minnesota Twins and Pratimus. Daniel Pierce, Juan Sanchez, and 296 of 399. David Shields and Vahiva Aloy. That is going to be the O's and Kyle M. Eric Hartman. Mookie Betts. Edward Florentino. I was like, Edward. Edward Florentino on the X Factor. That is Patrick M. Very nice hit right there. Definitely one of the names you are chasing for the Pirates. Love to see that. Florentino. Bo Davidson. And Braden Nett. Bowman Hobby half case, guys. Just 3 teams left in 376. We don't see a variety pack here. Maybe we see one in the next half. I want to see it for you guys. Another pack of sleeves here. J.R. Ritchie, Holiday, Condon, and Churio, Kendry Churio. 149 of 250. One of the top pitchers you're looking for right there for the Royals. That is Jesse G. Babu says, what does that contain? What does which one contain, Babu? The fillers? Or a variety pack? If we're talking about the filler, it's the Rays and the Marlins. Variety pack is 4 cards. One has bubblegum, one has sunflower seeds, one has popcorn, and one has cotton candy? Peanuts. And it's 1 card. Usually they're all typically non-numbered, but then the autos when you do get them are numbered to 5 when they're in there. Daniel Ortiz and Roldy Brito. Very nice for the Rockies. That's a nice one, Massey. On the mini diamonds. Sean says it's a killer to get. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely fantastic. You know, last year's Bowman, you'd see some every now and then that had every single auto, every single one autoed. Some had a couple, some had none, you know. So definitely a fun one to get when you do get them. Culpepper, Figueroa, Florentino on the first. We have just 9 fillers left, guys, in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Roll Di Brito. Yes. Yeah, if you don't care. Gotcha. Trey Savage on the red rookie. Florentino, Cags. Sean Paul Lennon on the Nationals, Tyler E. Agaman and Billy Carlson. Jace Mitchell and Vitor Honda. Bryce Eldridge and Colt Emerson. So he says these nuggets are spicy. Heck yeah, Swizzy. McGonigal, Freddie Freeman, Adios, and Yoswar Gonzalez. That is going to be for old Swizzertons there. Get you some ranch. Wei and Lin, 7 of 25. Oh, we got a patchwork right behind it. Hold on. Kova and Davilan. Wei and Lin, 7 of 25. Rodney M. And there is Junior Caminero on the patchwork. This is embossed as well, guys. There is a raised feeling to it. And that is the absolute definition of if it sits, it hits. Carter C. Let's go! Caminero, Tampa Bay Rays. Linda, 25. Guys, let's keep it moving. Last half of this case. Marlins, Rays, Rangers. And then 9 fillers for the last 2 boxes of jumbo. That is the Rays and Miami in that one. Lane and Justin Gonzalez. Heck yeah, Swizzy. Patrick is 1 in 2,233 hobby. Let's go. Absolutely insane. Great to see it. Ahiva Aloy. Daniel Pierce and Montero. Ethan Holiday. Cam Schlittler. Brent Iredale, 121 of 150. And Riley Nelson. Pirates. That is 121 of 150. Wish that Lynn was in my break, says Swizzy. We just gotta find you a Giants here, Swizz. Guys, we have 9 spots left in 392. The Baseball Nation 1-box break. 9 spots. We got Anderson Araujo. 1 of 150 for Babu on the checkerboard or blue X fractor. Babu. Here, Montgomery, Shohei. Swizzy, hopefully. I'd love to see it go, my guy. I want to rip it. More than you know. Kate Anderson and Celestin. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. If you want to stack them up more, you can. Lindor, Frobos, and Taylor. Figueroa, Kevin Feen, Arroyo, and Kelly Hunter. Thomas White, Josh Noth, and Theo Guillen. Starter seat. Latcomb and Wei and Lin. Gage Wood, Aaron Judge, Arana, and Jorge Quintana. Moon, Keaton Anthony, and Culpepper. So he says, also, what's up, everyone? How's your night been? I assume pretty busy. Swizzy, it has been. We definitely hit a little bit of a wall, but after that, we got this one rolling and stuff like that. Guys, right now, Predators and Mammoth available for the 130 eBay. Predators and Mammoth, 130 eBay. Go get your guys' teams there. Scarborough and Kendry Churio. That's one of the names you're looking for the Royals. Jesse G. On the Reptilian. We got Moises Chassé, Babu! The Phillies definitely smacking for you, my guy. And we have an A's. That is Gage Jump, 26 of 50. That Junior Caminetto patchwork sold 7 hours ago for $900. Let's go, bud! Yeah, Bowman is definitely that one where you kind of want to get some stuff listed fairly fast, more often than not. But, definitely a fun one. And here's the thing. Those are, I feel like they're going to be pretty wild if they're as rare as the odds tell us they are. Giancarlo Sio and Charlie Condon on the wave. That is 252 at 350. So he says another A's. Nar. That's Rockies and Massey. And Carter, if you want that card faster and you want some photos to list it faster, just reach out, chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Jack Cags, Red Ricky Refractor, Jesse G. You can also get expedited shipping at a discounted rate for Bowman, provided by Chomps. He is giving you guys some discounts on the expedited shipping for big Bowman hits. Cam Schlittler, Cags, Hartman, and Brady Evil. That is going to be the Brewers and Sean K. Alex Freeland. Blake Mitchell, and Carlos Vita Honda, 1 of 499 Diamondbacks. That is Zach G. Nine fillers left in the 2-box jumbo, guys. 9 fillers left in the 2-box jumbo. Colt Emerson and Jared Jones. Bazania and Andrew Salas. I watched the top load recaps of my first 3 jumbos. Hopefully number 4 is where the magic is. Jesus Madej, that is 343 of 499. I feel like I called your name out, Swizzy, but maybe not. Either way, I hope we get you some absolute disgusting fire, my guy. Madej, that is the Brewers and Sean K. Patrick Coppin. JJ, Andrew Tess, and Leo Dales de Vries. Hayes Rodney M. Johnny Level, Moon, and Waldschmidt. Kevin McGonigal, Fisher, and Ibargüen. Trouty, Churio, and Fiend. Five spots left here, guys. Quinn Irons. Connolly Early. There is Brent Iredale and Lombard. Guys, who's going to go take down those 9 fillers? $12.75 for your chance at Ava Arquette and Daniel Pierce and more. We saw Crystallized. You have anime. You have all that kind of stuff. Go get after it. Made, Julio, Kova, and there is Miguel Mendez, Padres, Tim T. Cade Snell and Ethan Holiday on the first. That is going to go Colorado Rockies and Massey. Shohei. Bryce Rayner and Gage Stanifer. Caminero. Walker Jenkins covering up Kalen Culpepper, 9 of 150. Pratt on the blue Reptilian, 9 of 150. Roman Anthony, red rookie for Grandpa. And Vehiva Aloy, that is Kyle M. Guys, we have just 11 teams left in 368. The Leaf Baseball Nation Hobby 10 box full case. 60 autos, 180 base / parallels. Just 11 teams left. Let's keep knocking these spots down. You do not want to miss out on any of it. Right now, Irons and Jesus Made with the X-Fractor. That is going to be the Brewers and Sean K. Adias and Brandon Nett. Namala, De Vries, Antunes, and Aiden Miller. Justin Gonzalez, Tatis, Tapala, Andy Azokar, Brewers Autos and Baseball Nation, guys. Andrew Fisher, Blake Burke, Brady Evil, Braylon Payne, Brett Wickerowski, Bryce McCage, Cooper Pratt, Jesus Made, Jose Anderson, Luis Pena, and Paul Molitor. Gage Jump, and Charlie Condon on the Reptilian. That is Massey. Francisco Espinoza and Ike Irish. Twins Autos and Baseball Nation, guys. We have Desan Hill, Eduardo Tait, Kalen Culpepper, Merrick Houston, Quentin Young, and Riley Quick. Aiden Miller, Mizorowski. Sieb with 3 fillers in 367. Let's go! And 1 spot in Future's Best. Let's go, Sieb. Gonna be down to 6 fillers left, guys. 6 fillers left for the last 2 box Bowman Jumbo. Just 6 fillers and we rip. Roman Anthony, Diaz, or Dallas, I should say. Take care of Roman Anthony on the power chords for Grandpa. Felton Celeste, Cal Raleigh, Gutierrez, and Edgar Montero on the Oakland A's. That is Rodney M. Cardinals Autos and Baseball Nation, Chen Wei Lin, Durangelo Senja, Leonardo Bernal, Liam Doyle, Ozzie Smith, Yadi Molina, Yairo Padilla, base and parallel only of JJ Weatherhole. And how about Sung Young Kim? 262 at 299. Babu and the Rangers. Let's go. Merrick, Houston, and Keelan. The Rangers were another team that was there at the very end. And if it sits, it hits 2 times in a row now. Let's go. Babu says, woohoo. Florentino. Are you cool too? Okay, so I literally closed that off and I've been fine since, but like, I thought it was gonna lean towards being too cold.
You've always been chippy.
Cabrera and Namala. Dax Kilby, Ava Arquette, Owen Carey, and Walker Janik. Age Jump, Carson Williams. There is Brayson Gudez and Pedro Ibargüen. That is going to be the Brewers, and Sean Kay. Chase Burns. Christian Moore, 113/250. That is the Halos, and Raul Hernandez and Zaire Hope. We're gonna be the A's, or the Halos, I should say, not the A's. And Raul, I looked at the logo for a second, was like, A's now. Bad Vivian. Chase Burns, red rookie for Samuel. Sam Peterson and Isaiah Jackson. Mejia. Caldwell. David Shields. And there is Argenis Kayama. Caminero. Bremner. Miguel Mendez and Bremner. Sal Stewart, Roldy Brito, and Andy Azokar. Yeah, we had Cameron Brink. I need to eat what Grandpa and Babu eat for breakfast. They never slump. Oh, Swizzy, I feel like you think that, but they definitely have done, you know, they definitely hit their moments, right? Edward Duran. And guys, we have a redemption. This is our first redemption, so I have no idea who we can get, but let's find out. Ooh, Rosie says this could be Munataka. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Auto Variation Mini Diamond Parallel of Ava Arquette, Miami Marlins Crystal G. Let's go! Mini Diamond Parallel. No idea what that's number 2, but that is disgusting. Crystal G. Very nice. Waldschmidt. Devries. Mini Diamond is hobby exclusive. Oh, disregard. Without the auto is hobby exclusive. Gavin Feen. Mizorowski, red rookie. That is going to be Sean Kay. Number to 100. That's 1 in 711 hobby. Let's go. Nahiva Aloy. Walcott, 57/75. Texas and Babu. Roman Anthony, Connor Griffin, and Moises Chassé. I like this yellow pattern paper. I like the pattern design they did instead of doing the bandana looking stuff, the scorebook. I really like that. Yeah, I get it from the perspective of like they'll change up the pattern from time to time, but I do like that a lot more than the bandana. I can't remember the exact, what you call that, pattern. I just know that's always where, like, I've seen it. Monastery and Bryce Rayner, 33/75, Tyler E. Wheeler and Juan Torres. Collier, Davalillo, and Dave Arquette. So he says, I was just teasing. I know we all have our slumps, but I do enjoy hearing your names called. Just wish I'd get one in here then. 100%, bud. Waldschmidt, Araujo, and Jude Warwick. De Paula, Liam Doyle, and Riley Nelson. Jojo Parker and Daniel Dickinson. Jackson Churio, Josh Noth, 5 of 50, and Eli Willits. Noth going out to Sean K. Yeah, Swizzy goes, I did go super light in with one team, for sure. You know, of course we want to see a hit, my guy, but we're, you know, we'll get it. I feel like we're definitely going to get you something, just a matter of which one, right? Hey, take your chance at some of the fillers, Swizzy. 1275, maybe you land a good team or something like that, and maybe if it's a hits, it's true. We've definitely seen a few Rays, and we've definitely seen several of Arquette and stuff like that throughout the time. So, the last two Jumbos, why not? Made, Montorez, and Charlie Condon. We'll diversify your portfolio. We have eBay in about 10 minutes. Can we at least get the 2 fast fills done tonight? I feel like we can. There you go, Kins. Down to just a small handful. We have 9 Baseball Nation Hobby, 7 Credentials Hockey. Willits, Knott, Arquette, Torres, Rayner, Roman Anthony, Walcott, Mizorowski, Arquette on the auto to 100, Azokar, Burns, Moore, Varguin, Sung Young Kim to 299, Montero, Roman Anthony, Mizorowski, Condon, Made, Roman Anthony, Aloy, Culpepper, Holiday, Mendez, Devries, Jesus Made, Alex Freeland, and Vita Honda to 499. Brady Evil, Cags, Condon, Chasse, Gage Jump, Churio, Judge, Ian, Otani, Araujo to 150, Nelson, Iredale to 150, Pierce, Gonzalez, Lynn to 25, Caminetto, Patchwork, Gonzalez, Cags, Lennon, Savage, Florentino, Rito, Churio to 250, Florentino, Juan Sanchez, Aloy, Roman Anthony, Desan Hill, Mizorowski, Ethan Holiday. Braden Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Connor Early, James Quinn Irons, Thomas White, Otani, Basayo, Kilby, Eldridge, Herman, Holiday, Chasse, Caden Hediger on the league logo fracture, Florentino, Arnold, Mejia, Tunic, Brady House, Dax Kilby, Justin Gonzalez, Connor Griffin, Walker Janik, and Brady Evil. Not a bad break right there, guys. 6 fillers left in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. We have just 3 teams left in the Bowman Hobby half caser. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts.
We are right there, guys. 7 spots left in 22-23 hockey credentials. And just $9.75 in the Baseball Nation. Down to just 6 fillers in the filler. Let's keep chipping away. Swizzikins, let's go. Just a handful left. Swizzy says, I'm rolling the dice. Look, Swizzy, I'll roll it for you. It says 2. He's rolling the dice. He took down 3 fillers in the fast fill. I mean, the filler. We're going to be down to just 3 fillers left on that one. 7 spots left in credentials. 9 spots left in Baseball Nation Hobby at $9.75. Let's keep pushing here, guys. Going to be down to 2 fillers. Bradley V took down a filler in $3.67. The Bowman Jumbo 2 box. He also took down a spot in Baseball Nation and a spot in Credentials Hockey. Let's go knock those out. 8 spots left in the Baseball Nation Hobby. 6 spots left in Credentials. 2 fillers left in $3.67. They are all right there for the taking, guys. All right there for the taking. Let's keep it going. I like it, I like it. Let's keep chipping away, guys. $12.75 in the last 2 filler spots. $12.75 is all it's going to take. I did not take up into that. Banana, that was 6 boxes. Marlon's gone in $3.76. Let's go. I love it. We are going to be down to Rays Rangers in the second half of the Bowman Hobby case. And then just 2 spots left in the filler for Bowman Jumbo. I like it, Rodney M. We also have just 8 spots left in Baseball Nation, 6 credentials, fast fill spots at $5.75. Let's go get it. Bonana, so go check the blasters. I opened 5 at a time. I feel like we saw a decent amount. And that was, to be fair, just the chrome I paid it. I was top loading and stuff. We also had the reptilian and all that kind of stuff. So, yes, you can absolutely get one from just buying blasters. It might take you 1 or 2 blasters, but you can absolutely snag them up. There's also quite a few paper in there that did not get top loaded and stuff like that. Did get Power Cord Holiday to 99 and a blaster, but no first paper or chrome from 6 blasters. But so far, the blasters have had some decent bits for 30 bucks. Heck yeah, they are. Honestly, Bonana, we opened a full case of them so far, and I was thoroughly impressed with them. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of hit potential in them. So, I like them. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab our eBay boxes. I'll be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alrighty, guys, we are back for eBay. We have a 10-box Upper Deck SP Blaster Break. Will you put that box on the website shelf? And then that's it.
Oh. Completely.
Oh, no, you're good. I appreciate you. Get some rest, Ken. See you tomorrow. Alright, guys, here we go. Half case of Series 2 blasters. Credentials, she gone. Credentials is full. Oh yeah. That's funny. I don't know why. Grubauer. Zeev Buium. Max Shabanov on the Young Guns. Very nice for the Islanders. That's Philip P. David Perron. Nico Eichheiser, Hintz, and Vasilevsky for the Lightning on the vibing. He's vibing. Guys, we're down to just 2 fillers left in the Bowman Jumbo 2-box break. We got the Rangers and the Rays. How about Jack Williams on the Young Guns? Panarin and Hughes. We have just the Rays and Rangers in the half-case Bowman Hobby number 2. Let's keep knocking those out. Let's finish off both of those cases. There's Sam Dickinson on the green, Zach Hyman, and Warren Fogle. Drew Doughty. Oliver Moore, Ryan Green, and there is Anthony Stolarz. Blackhawks and Troy C. AJ Greer. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Justin Falk and Draisaitl. Dominic James. Jake Neighbors. That is the Tampa Bay Lightning and Tim K. There's Elias Peterson, Cam Lund, and Spencer Knight. Guys, after this, we are going to be ripping a 1-box 22-23 Credentials Hockey. If you haven't already, go take a look at the website. We have a ton of fun breaks. It was release day today for 2 different products. Leaf Baseball Nation and Bowman. Joel Nystrom. This one is going to be the Hurricanes and Jim D. And if you haven't been with us guys before, I am VAL Vivian. I got Rosie and Peacock behind the yellow keys. We have a ton of great breaks on the website all the time. But if you are here, check out our 1-box fast fills from time to time, usually under $10. And then we also have Pick Your Team mixers. In fact, right now we do have a Pick Your Team mixer. It is a SPX hockey mixer. As SPX, it has a Leaf Metal Legends. It has... it's going to have... Artifacts, a Series 2 hobby, and an autographed mini helmet. There is Casey DeSmith. Some great teams left in that if you guys are interested in that. You know, always a great option on some different teams and stuff like that for various products, nice mixes. And then here's the deal. We are stocking a lot more hockey now. There's a ton of great breaks. Even if it's not up right this second, you know, that get dropped constantly. There's Nathan McKinnon, Panarin, and Caulfield. Swizzerton says Taylor Ward, not to be confused with the Taylor Ward that now plays for the Baltimore Orioles, but Taylor Ward for the Kings. That is going to be Nathan D. Are we going to let 367 go tomorrow with only 2 fillers left? Swizzy says no, it breaks tonight. Guys, now let's go get the Rays and the Rangers Beckett Seneca in Bowman Hobby half case numero 2. I would love to say I ripped a case of Hobby and a case of Jumbo on release day, because you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Heck, and a case of Blasters, right? Brandon Nygaard, Edmund, and JT Miller. Swizzy with 2 fillers to close 367. He also took down 3 spots in the Baseball Nation Hobby Fast Fill. Let's go. That is $9.75 per spot on the Fast Fill. We are going to be down to just 5 spots left there. I'd love to see that one knocked out tonight as well. Connor McDavid, Sam Reinhart, and Dustin Wolf. Here's the deal, guys. I slept till about 2 o'clock today. I am feeling fantastic. So, you guys want to keep this party rolling? I got you. So long as we're moving spots, moving breaks, I'll stick around as long as you guys want. Nikishin. Heck, you guys want to close 368? I'm your gal. I'm here for it. That is going to be the Hurricanes and Jim D. There is Pionic. Tippett. Ty Mueller on the Upper Deck Young Guns canvas. That is going to be the Canucks and Debbie H. So what? Dmitry Simachev. I got you. Elias Peterson. Hi, Shizer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we had a different one in today. Yeah, I think we've had both. At least finish the fast fill. It's right there. Heck yeah. Noah Osland and Sidney Crosby. Guys, 5 spots left in the Baseball Nation Hobby Fast Fill. 975. 6 autos, 18 base / parallels. Gonna be a ton of fun. Do we need a filler for the Rays or Rangers in 376? We know those teams both smack. You have some great names for both teams. It's gonna be a fun time. Matthew Wood, Emmett Finney for the Red Wings. We are gonna top load that Matthew Schaefer slaps as well. Finney going out to Richard H. Schaefer on the slaps. That is Philip P. Gudis, Scott Gomes, and Hudson. Cohen, Brady Martin, Rinzel, and Barkov. Cohen is going to be the Maple Leafs and Ryan S. $109 for the Rays, guys, and $129 for the Rangers. Nikishin and Markstrom. Oslin. Tusky on the Young Guns. Tim K. Utah Mammoth. Very nice right there. Farabee. Max Domi, Lafreniere, and Cole Caulfield. Arseni Gritziuk, Cam Lund, and Sherwood. This one is going out to the New Jersey Devils. That's Debbie H. Braden Coots, VIVIAN. Noah Osland, Isaac Howard, and Durofeev. This is going to be the Edmonton Oilers and Ryan S. Scheifele, Hagel, and Kyle Connor. Brady Martin. That is the Predators and Tim K. Weissbot and Talbot. Five spots left in our fast fill, guys. $9.75 for one box of Leaf Baseball Nation. Let's go finish knocking that one out while we have a chance. Ryan Ufko is the Predators and Tim K. Zakash. Ovechkin. Dmitry Simashev, Cam Lund, and there is Leon Draisaitl. That is going to be the Utah Mammoth and Tim K. Foley, Nikishin, Bobrovsky. Ross Colton. Reinhardt. Marshall Warren for the Islanders and Ottinger. Marshall Warren is going out to Philip P. Kemp. Svechnikov. There is Talbot and Pastrnak. Baseball Nation, she gone. Eichel, Kemper. Sorokin, Kemmel, and Olmark. Marshall Warren, Simashev, Ufko, Brady Martin, Howard, Gritziuk, Tusky, Cohen, Schaefer, Finney, Simashev, Ty Mueller, Nikishin, Nygaard, Ward, DeSmith, Nystrom, James, Green, Williams, and Shabanov. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now we have a Credentials 1-box fast fill ready to roll. Then we have the 2-box jumbo. Then we got a Baseball Nation. In that time, let's get this one closed, shan't we? Let me grab our names to randomize here. Here we go, guys. We have Mitchell S. down to Troy C. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one thing here. Let's go 5, 13, 26. There we go. Alright guys, here you go. Go ahead and talk out potential trades there for just a moment. We'll get this one started in just 1 minute. Alrighty guys, here we go. Credentials coming our way. Best of luck to each and every one of you. See something insane. Roman Jossi, Kevin Hayes, Kopitar, Makar, highly anticipated Carson Meyer, and David Jiricek. That is debut ticket access. That is going to be the Columbus Blue Jackets. That's going to be Carter C. Logan Couture, Kachuk. There is Maddie Beniers on the Fast Star of the Night rookie. We got a debut ticket access with a nice little design there. That is Andrei Kuzmenko for the Canucks. And Steven Stamkos on the Provisions. Does Steven Stamkos have long hair? Or is he supposed to look like Thor in this photo? These are the questions I have, because right here, it looks like Thor. Jacob Markstrom. Peralt. Anders Lee. Islanders. 13 of 25 main stage signatures. Zach G. Very nice. And that is... It's on a sticker. He is the captain of the Islanders. I was trying to figure out if it was... Because this says look for hard signed autos. I was curious if that was one of those. That is a sticker auto though, but still looks very, very nice. Eric Carlson. Braden Schneider. And we have speed. That is Brant Clark for the Kings. Mitch Marner. Bobby Brink. Chase Pearson. And that is going to be Matthias Machelli. Dry Saddle. Johnny Gaudreau, RIP. There is Jack McBain and Cole Kopke on the debut ticket access. That is a nice little clear, and that is going out to the Lightning and Bradley V. That is 90 of 249. Very nice. Sebastian Aho. Guys, we are down to just 2 teams left in 376 Bowman Hobby. Would be the cherry on top of another awesome CLB release day to knock that one out. That is Peter Kokotov. Kokotov? Yeah. John Tavares, that is 171 of 299. And Marco Rossi. This one is going to be the Maple Leafs. And Carter C. Tavares to 299. Kokotov. Kepke. Anders Lee at 25, and Kuzmenko. Not a bad break right there, guys. Nice little 1-box credentials fast fill. Alright, guys. We're going to have a 2-box jumbo coming up next. Let me grab our show sheet here. Give me just 1 second. We do have a filler to run for it real quick. Alright guys, Lindsay V down to Swizzy. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeff Swizzy and Bradley V. Swizzy and Bradley V. You guys get in on the filler. That is... Swizzy with the Rays. And Bradley V with the Marlins. Let's get this one clipped. Alright guys, there we go. Take a look at that one. What? R&R. Uh-huh. Alright guys, here we go. Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. After this, guys, we do have A Baseball Nation Hobby Fast Fill. That was $9.75. And then we are down to just 2 teams left and a half case of Bowman Hobby. I'd hate to leave 2 boxes sitting there, or 2 teams sitting there for a half case where there's going to be a ton of fire. Cal Raleigh. Johnny Level, Nick Kurtz, Mookie Betts, Willits, My Day, and Brady Evil. Murakami. Guys, if you guys have seen some crazy stuff, what's your favorite hit you've seen from Bowman today? Tyson Lewis, Jacob Marcy, Daniel Pierce, Kim, Ortiz, Tunic, Martinez, and Mayfield. Kafis. Little Ethan Holiday action there. Steel Hall, DeVries, Acuna. DeVries did become the #1 MLB prospect according to MLB.com. Both them and Baseball America have redone their top 100. I didn't get a chance to look at the entire list just yet, but definitely it was like DeVries, or no, sorry, it was Madej, then DeVries, then Seth Hernandez, and then another shortstop. But definitely some great things there, guys, in that top 100. Some great names. Heck, most of them you'll probably see in this product in one shape or some form or fashion. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Jesus Madej, Acuna, Lane, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Parks Harbor, and DePaula covering up a auto. That is going to be TJ Rumfield. 55/150 blue ink on card auto Yankees and Laura S. Very nice hit right there. It says right now he is playing for the Rockies, where he is having a pretty good start to the season. Is he in what levels? Yeah. Oh, okay. He is currently playing for the actual Rockies. Holy cow. He's off to a great start. Let's go. Love to hear that. I guess I was thinking first Bowman. I was thinking he was like in AAA or something. DePaula, Bonnemer, Daniel Pierce, yeah. Cash Mayfield, 115/250. That is going to be San Diego and Michael Egbert. Eggy! Eggs and bacon, eggs and bacon. Scrambled eggs and toast, you know. Swizzy on the Daniel Pierce. Hayden Miller. Bubba Chandler, red rookie. Connor Griffin. JJ. Urbina. Emerson and Kilby. Guys, both panels. Rays and Rangers. It's all that's left. Go snag them up. Liam Doyle, Bobby Witt, Judge, Peterson, Monastery. Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners, Matthew A. And Anderson for an Anderson. He's doing really well as well at AA Arkansas Travelers. Braden Montgomery, yeah, Savage. Walker Janik, Ava Arquette. Giancarlo Cio, Swizzy on the auto. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. There we go, bud. Free agent out of La Habana, Cuba. Not bad there, bud. The curse has been lifted. The seance last night worked, Swizzy. Gavin Fiend, Josh Nixon, red rookie. Carson Williams, Soto. Kayama and Hope. Swizzy's laughing. I still want to see something else for you, Swizzy, but at least it's a little something. Maybe open the floodgates, you know? Gage Wood, Juan Soto, Duran, Brito, Mendez, Dickinson covering up a paper retro or Bowman refractor. That is going to be Gunnar Henderson, Swizzy! There we go, bud. Take a Bowman refractor all day long. Roldy Brito, 139 of 150. That is going to be Copsio. Ferreira and Bremner. Just two teams left, guys. Rays and Rangers. Rays and Rangers, last two on the board. Let's go knock them out while we have a chance. LaGrange, Churio, Sanford, Torchies, Coy James, 71 of 150, Ed G, Movie Man, and we have a Matt Michelle. That is going to be Anthony Frabose, 337 of 499. Blue ink on card auto. Beautiful hit right there. Oh, I know, it's kind of wild. Especially because Michelle did not pop in even when she was off. Rest of the night, you know? Said two words and then she abandoned us. Alright, guys. Rays and Rangers, last two on the board. Can we knock it out? We do have a Leaf Baseball Nation fast fill ready to roll right after this. Tyson Witherspoon, Florentino, Scarborough, Keaton Anthony, Fisher, Santana and Isaiah Jackson. Halos, Nick W. Very nice. Isaiah Jackson. Jojo Parker, Florentino, Sayo. And Travis Bazania, 3 of 125. That is going to be the Guardians and Zach G. Munetaka Murakami. I think 3, Swizzy. Walcott, Max Clark, Iredale, Montero, and Davalon. Yeah, oh, Tops. I had a discussion with Tops earlier about it, Swizzy. Guerrero, Kova, Colby Shelton, Ava Arquette on the snakeskin, reptilian, I should say, and Colson Montgomery, red rookie refractor. This one's Miami and Bradley V. Colson's going out to William S. Seth Hernandez, Fran Waldschmidt, Snell, Jace Mitchell, Houston Astros. That is going to be Andrew R. Blue ink on card auto. Azaro Montes, Nolan McLean, Gage Jump, Kenley Hunter, and Celestin. Rhinel Rodriguez, Cax, Dylan Lewis, Hediger, Herman, Flynn, and Will Smith. That is going to be 406 of 499, Dodgers, and Patrick M. Bradfield, Carson Williams on the Rays, DePaula, and Daniel Hernandez, 82 of 199. That is the Washington Nationals and Ed G. What's up? Yeah. Guys, we got a black to 10, and I think that might be our final auto spot. Yep, final auto spot. And that is true black to 10. Parks Harbor, that is 256 of 399. Lynn. Julio. We got a Milwaukee Brewer, Tommy. Daniel Dickinson, 7 of 10, true black refractor. That is disgusting, Tommy. Congratulations on that. 7 of 10, Daniel Dickinson. Harbor, 256 of 399 for the Giants and Swizzy. I love it. Guys, Bowman's been solid so far. We've seen several to 10s, some nice to 25s. I feel like that last half case of Hobby is going to have a nice to 5, maybe a super. Save the best for last, you know, Yankel Fernandez. Nelly Taylor on the auto. Jack Keggs, I thought that was our final auto spot on the black to 10. Maybe not. Maybe Nelly Taylor was. That is Grandpa Justin Moore. That is going to be 328th overall out of Clearwater, Florida. Not too bad. Nelly Taylor. Chrome Prospect Auto Black to 10. 1 in 1,709 jumbo pack. Sheesh. Rockies and Copsio. Travis Bazania, Wahiwa Aloy, Bobby Witt, Owen Carey, Araujo, Net, Vehiva Aloy, and Jack Wheeler to 499, 236 of 499. That's going to be the Texas Rangers and Nate K. Tim K with the 1 spot in 22-23 Upper Deck Ice. Let's go. Who's going to knock down those last 2 teams in Bowman Hobby? Florentino, Roman Anthony, Jackson, Hernandez, Dez, and Jamie Arnold. No pack fractors in a case? No pack fractors, Swizzy. Roman Anthony, Aloy. They are way more rare than 1 a case. They are 1 in 571 jumbo. So, jumbo boxes, 12 packs. So you're talking 571 divided by 12. Roughly 1 in 6 cases. Wheeler, Fernandez, Taylor, Harbor, Daniel Dickinson to 10, Carson Williams, Hernandez, Will Smith, Mitchell, Montgomery, Arquette, Bazania, Isaiah Jackson, Coy James, Rabos, Brito, Gunner, Josh Nixon, Seo, Anderson, Bubba, Griffin, Pierce, Mayfield, Gonzalez, Rumfield to 150, Florentino, and Marcy. League logo refractor is 1 in 241, hobby exclusive. I think the hobby exclusive ones like that, I think is they're exclusive to like being just not retail, I think, but not 100% positive on that one. Yeah. Yeah. It's possible it is truly just hobby, but it's a weird, like, I don't know. Sometimes they set it up real wonky. Alright, guys, let me print this out. Alright, guys. Next up is Leaf Baseball Nation. And go grab our... Alright, guys. Samuel down to Troy C. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Talk about any potential trades, and then we'll get to rolling.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Sounds good, Dad. Everything okay? Okay. No, I wouldn't.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. Slightly different format, but let's see what happens. Liam Doyle. The cards do look pretty nice. This Diamond Studs, Liam Doyle. That is 39 of 49 for the Cardinals. Troy C. Tyler Bremner for the Halos. That is 5 of 25. That is going to be Ed G. Maddox Maloney on the 100. And we got Kevin McGonigal. Saturday in the park. Kyle M. So far, truly parallels. Yep. Maddox Maloney going to be non-MLB. That is going to be going out to Carter C. I just realized, will you write the non-MLB at the bottom there, Rosie? On the show sheet. Oh, I haven't printed it yet, so I'll do that, but I just realized it wasn't there and I didn't do it automatically on my side. Bremner, thank you, ma'am. Guys, Carter C does have the non-MLB spot. It was on me for not catching that a minute ago. We're going to be Liam Doyle on the Cardinals, Troy C. 39 of 49. Braylon Payne, that is going to be the Brewers. I'll come back to it as we top load it. Tyler Bremner for the Halos. We have Justin LeBron. He's a circle. And Ching Sane Ko for the Dodgers. Zach G. Ko for the Dodgers. 7 of only 10. Vivian, that's a baseball. It is a baseball. I just was like, what is going on? There's a circle discard. Non-MLB on LeBron. That is 15 of 25. No, I just was more like, what is going on here? A circular card? That's kind of cool. I do like that. Tyler Bremner gonna be Halos at G. That is 21 of 49. So far it just looks like they split this into packs as opposed to the way they normally do it, right? But in theory, if you wanted to do like a pack draft or something, you probably could. 22 of 65. Yeah, actually, I do like that aspect of it now that you mentioned that. AJ Gracia, JoJo Parker, Justin LeBron, and Ava Arquette. There we go. That's the name we're looking for in Bowman. Ava Arquette, 5 of 10. One of them at least, right? Several of these guys are, but Ava Arquette, one of the new firsts. Yeah, he signed his Leaf cards. But his on cards with Topps, he has not signed yet. Non-MLB on LeBron, that is Carter C. JoJo Parker, Babu, and the Blue Jays. Guys, are we going to knock out that last half case? 9 of 49. AJ Gracia, that is going to be the non-MLB spot, and Carter C. 19 of 75. Cade Anderson on the baseball. Ike Irish, throwback player. That is Baltimore, Kyle M. Cameron Fluky, non-MLB. And Billy Carlson, White Sox, Carter C. Guys, this is solid. You guys gotta go get 368, the full case. It's gonna be a ton of fun. The cards look great. That is 18 of 25. Yeah. Very, very nice so far. If you guys like Leaf Metal, honestly, I feel like Baseball Nation just as good. 2 of 5 on Anderson, if not better. This is Seattle and Troy C. Ike Irish is going to be Kyle M. and Baltimore. Six of 49. And Fluky non-MLB, Carter C. That is 51 of 75. 57, sorry, of 75. Cameron Fluky. Kalen Culpepper. Charlie Condon. Cam Caminetti, Atlanta Braves. That is going to be Christy S. Very nice. 25 of 25. Fluky is going to be non-MLB and Carter C. That is 4 of 5. Kaylin Culpepper, Twins. That is going to be Zach G. 29 of 35. Charlie Condon, Colorado, Kyle M. 23 of 75. Yeah, 100%. Start out with Seth Hernandez, Pirates, Ed G. Eric Becker, non-MLB, Carter. Keon Johnson, non-MLB, Carter. And Ike Irish throwback player auto. That is going to be 1 of 1. Very nice. Six of 49. Two of 75 on Keon Johnson. Eric Becker, non-MLB, Carter C. 22 of 65. Guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Eric Becker, Keon Johnson, Seth Hernandez, Ike Irish, Condon, Culpepper, Fluky, Caminetti, Fluky, Ike Irish, Kate Anderson, Billy Carlson, Gracia, Parker, LeBron, Ava Arquette, Braylon Payne, Bremner, Justin LeBron, Coe, Doyle, Bremner, Maloney, and Kevin McGonigal. Swizzy, I didn't re-say the seance. Nar. Bad Vivian. Charisse done the seance. Yeah, definitely tougher on the fast fill, but we wanted to check out of boxes. We wanted to see what that case was going to be like. And honestly, guys, I think that case is going to be absolutely disgusting. Like, it's going to be fantastic, in my opinion. You guys are going to thoroughly enjoy the heck out of it. I'm actually a little sad that we filled it that late, because I feel like had we filled it a little bit earlier, you guys would have loved that entire case. But guys, can we knock anything else out? I'm down to hang out for a little bit if you guys are wanting to knock something else out. We just got to keep chipping away at it together, and we'll get going from there. Do one thing, though. Yeah, definitely fun to see the cards. There's a ton of great things that can come out of it, Swizzy. You know, I think it's going to be super, super awesome. Think about it. 180 parallels and base, and then 6 autos per box for a total of 60. Like, it's going to be a legit break. If that's what we saw out of one box, I'm very excited to see what you guys see out of a full case. But Rosikins, what do you think? Set up our demonstrative timer. Let's see. There we go. I was like, I knew how to put the timer up at one point. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Are we gonna close this one out, or is Catamus gonna get this with just 2 teams left? What do you guys think? Swizzy, did you not see some of the hits we got there, my guy? I love you too, but we got some good hits. Rangers have, honestly, dude, Rangers have smacked. Sung Young Kim, he's being compared to Shohei, a two-way player out of Korea. I'm just saying. And I'm not the one doing the comparing. Alrighty, Swizzy. Yep. 100%. Chompers, now you buy those teams. Just watch what gets pulled. 100%. Swizzy doesn't have them. Something happens. Ray's first chase is Daniel Pierce. Pierce is generally regarded as a well-rounded player. Not your typical showcase star. He has a mature, all-field, contact-oriented approach at the plate. Pierce draws rave reviews for his competitiveness, makeup, and work ethic. He's tried to model his game after Bobby Witt Jr. Guys, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to chill with you guys for a minute, just because, honestly, I'm wide awake and I got nothing else to do for a few. I'm going to grab my burrito, though, and I'm going to eat a little bit of it while we work on knocking something else out, if you knock something else out. No pressure. I just hate leaving when we have two teams on the board, you know? Swizzy, you got several Daniel Pierce, my guy. I may have not gotten you an auto or anything for them, but they do smack. Rangers' first Bowman chase is pitcher Caden Scarborough, Rangers' number 2 overall prospect. Scarborough's unusual delivery makes him difficult to hit. He's 6'5" and gets down from the mound so well that he creates a late extension and a flat approach angle, and his athleticism allows him to repeat his mechanics and pound the strike zone. They also have Sung Young Kim. Swizzy, it was 2 boxes of jumbo, my guy. I mean, reality is how many teams did that, right? It's not necessarily just you on that one. But guys, let's keep getting after it. someone was in checkout, so gonna give it a little bit for that reason, and you know. Kim was signed out of South Korea as a two-way player on the mound. Kim displays a low 90s fastball that reaches 95. He has a full complement of secondary pitches with his low 80s slider, ranking ahead of his mid 80s splitter and mid 70s curveball. Oh. So, not gonna lie, I was super confused. So he said, should have gone for that Isaiah Jackson fella. Sheesh. Rangers, chat off the board. Let's go. I don't know who took him yet, but let's go. Rays 109. Rays 109. Who's going to knock this one out? Isaiah T with the Rangers in 376. Music Mama said, Val, I'm so proud of you for remembering to sleeve the Pink Dazzler for the other night. Watch the replay. It wasn't that I didn't remember. I feel like I did sleeve the other one. I just didn't top load it. I was sitting there like, I think this is cool, but I don't know for sure. You know? But yeah, absolutely. I was just like... Ah, it was Gold Dazzler. That's right. That's right. I thought it was the gold. I thought it was pink the first time around. My bad. But... either way, they got taken care of. Guys, it's the Rays at 109. We got Caminero on the power chords auto. We have some crystallized. We have all that kind of stuff. But you also got Daniel Pierce on the auto. Daniel Pierce, the big name you were chasing right there. Let's keep it going. Let's keep moving. Raise she gone. Chat, raise she gone. Perfect. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty, guys, let's get to breaking. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let me grab some more uploads. Rosie, let me touch your phone. See if I have any top loads. Alright, guys, best of luck for each and every one of you. We got some great breaks. Yeah. We have a ton of great breaks still ready to roll, guys. Kitty Cat will be in at 6 p.m. tomorrow at the latest, but let's work on knocking down some other breaks while we can. Aaron Judge, Yoswar, and Seo. Thomas White, Lombard, Kenley Hunter, Wyatt Sanford, and Franklin Arias, 24 of 150. Boston Grandpa, Justin Moore. Jared Jones, Nick Kurtz, Brett Iredale, and Esteban Mejia on the first. That is going to be Tim M. Nice little mini diamond. Kate Anderson. You grab me a bunch of standards. Kalen Culpepper, Snell, and Kova. You open a bunch. Okamoto, Basayo, Ediger, and Herman.
What's the best thing you've found so far?
Yada says, I double dog dare you to pull me a hit. Ooh. You double dog dare me? Connolly early. Dylan Lewis, Patrick Coppin. Well, Connolly early. I think best so far. I've pulled 2 to 10 autos. I've pulled a couple patchwork cards. Those are super tough to pull. A to 10 auto. Pulled a Bowman Retrofractor logo auto. Nolan McLean. And Sun Young Kim on the X-Fractor. That is going to be Texas Isaiah T. Sure do. Max Clark and Ryan Waldschmidt. Swizzy says, Yada, I think you have enough Cade. Aaron Judge and Irons. He goes, yet another rough release day / week for me. Arnar, Yada! Love you too, bud. There's lots of Cade base. We're gonna find you something, my guy. We're gonna find you something. Florentino, Stanifer, and Gavin Fiend. Espinoza, Thomas White, Max Clark, and David Shields, Kansas City, Jesse G. How about a final draft of the captain, Derek Jeter, James P. And Braden Montgomery. That is disgusting right there. Jeter on the final draft. That is James P. Yep, we've seen 2 SPs out of hobby so far. And then one of them came out of Jumbo. We had a patchwork out of hobby, a patchwork out of Jumbo, and now a final draft out of hobby. 1 in 3,350 hobby packs. That's sick. I know James P will be pumped for that. Big Yankee fan. Bobby Witt, Azokar, and Jump. Kova. JJ Espinoza. Vladdy. Maybe in Leaf Metal, did you have them in that Yada? I didn't think I said Yada's name yesterday, though. I don't know. It's all running together on me. Cam Schlittler. Antunes and Lombard Jr. Yep, lots of Metal and Nation this week. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have a ton of veterans on that checklist, Swizzy, but Jeter definitely one of them. Ooh, we got an orange X-Fractor. Dallas. Carson Williams covering up, and that's auto to 25, guys. Pittsburgh. Connor Griffin! Patrick M, let's go! 18 of 25 on the auto. Patrick, if you want expedited shipping or anything like that, shoot us a message, chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Chomps is offering some discounted expedited shipping for you guys. Also, if you want to list it right away or anything like that, we'll get you some photos and stuff like that. Absolutely disgusting. 18 of 25, Connor Griffin. Griffey Jr. is also on the final draft checklist. Yeah, there's not many of them on that, but it's absolutely disgusting when you do get them. Pena, Julio, Houston, and Gutierrez. Griffey, Chrome Prospect, Autograph, Orange, X-Fractor to 25. 1 in 1,098 hobby packs. Sheesh. Chase Burns, Hector Ramos, and JoJo Parker, 121 to 350. I think that's one I probably will put in the safe regardless, Rosikins. And just make a note on it that it's in there. Because that is disgusting. Edgar, Christian Moore, Callas, and Kenley Hunter, 271 at 350 on the wave. That is Zach G. Bottomer, Noth, and Giancarlo Sio. That is going to be the Giants and Swizzy. Final draft has 20 names. Retired players include Jeter, Griffey, Mark McGuire, and Manny Ramirez. I like it. So he says, best auto I've seen today, not a first. So that's our second Connor Griffin, yeah. Pulled his purple to 250 earlier out of Jumbo Cags, Aranya, and Quintana. Did Patrick also hit that one, Rosie? You might be right on that. Churio and Montero. Ooh, we got another orange to 25. Ethan Holiday. Nick Mitchell. Sweet. Yeah, well. Ike Irish on the orange. Nice little color match. Tim M. 9 of 25. Yeah. We got a redemption auto, guys. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Pack Fractor. Let's go! Let's go! That is sick. Auto variation base of 39 names. Ava Arquette, Miami Marlins. Rodney M. Sheesh. Marlins are disgusting. Rosie, what is the Path Fractor numbered to? 89. Let's go. Carson Bench, Scarborough, and Pedro Ibargüen. CJ Kafis, Juan Sanchez, and Celestin. He says, I have to say, Hobby has won me over. Hobby's been legit. Jumbo was good, don't get me wrong, but Hobby has had some fantastic parallels and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, we hit a couple to 10s out of the Jumbos and stuff like that, so definitely some nice low numbers as well. Just something about, I feel like we're getting a lot of really nice parallels. The autos have been really good as well. Thomas White, and Elian Pena. Granted, this is a product 100%. I firmly believe, and you have to open a good amount of it, right? Firmly believe that. Yeah, exactly. Small sample size right now. Kate Anderson. And Charlie Condon. Colorado Rockies. Tim M. Nelly Taylor and Dax Kilby. Next hobby on that left-hand side, guys. Go grab your guys' teams. Heck, I grab Miami in just about any break right now, personally. I think Arquette's a great name, but beyond that, he seems to be smacking. Condon, Andrew Tess, and J.R. Ritchie. Yeah. Definitely happens, Swizzy. Sometimes we have a good one, sometimes not so good. You know, we're, He goes for me. Jared Jones and Hartman. Munataka. Colby Shelton. Yeah, I forgot to get the Sage, not gonna lie. It might be my fault. Johnny Level. And Danielle Ortiz. That is gonna be the Cardinals and Zach G. I was running late to the office. Didn't have time to go pick Sage up. 100% my fault on that. You know. Billy Carlson. Yeah. He said 30 boxes. Blake Mitchell. Shohei. No, I know. It's not. Dodgers and Patrick M. Gabriel Rodriguez. Ellie Stanifer and Kate Snell. Eli Willis, Monastery, and Juan Torres, 54 of 350. That is going to be the Yankees and James P. So he says, did you at least grab yourself a coffee? Nope, don't like coffee. Just came straight into work. Roy says, I think she's a demon. We should all run. Nope, no energy drink. Cash Mayfield, that is going to be the Padres and Ryan K. Now, did I drink a Mountain Dew? Yes, I did. But I only drank one today. Other than that, I had non-caffeinated drinks, like Sprite. Gage Jump and Ava Arquette. Chris Rodriguez, Roman Anthony, Espinoza, and Azokar. Roman is going to be Grandpa. I want to see one of those Bowman Sterling autos. We got an orange pattern paper. Wehiwa Alloy! 3 of 25! Wehiwa Alloy, let's go! Tim M. Kyson Witherspoon, Carson Williams. Honestly, pattern might be my new favorite. As far as, like, just the look of it. If they had a chrome pattern, sheesh. I would love it. 1 in 965 hobby. We're defying some odds here. Ray says, I would die without coffee. Delauder on the red rookie redemption, or red rookie. That is Craig. Oh, very nice there for you, my guy. Nick Kurtz, Ramos, 43 at 125, and Polanco. Who are the early Rookie of the Year favorites? 43 of 125. Rosie says she's going to go take a look at current odds. JoJo Parker from Dallas. American League, it's Rookie of the Year, Munetaka plus 100, McGonigal plus 180, Delauder plus 550. JJ, Vermont. Ethan Holiday, Hediger, and Xavier Nance. Guys, what do you guys think about the Bowman design so far? National League, Nolan McLean plus 350, JJ plus 450, Sal plus 450, Connor plus 7. Susanna, Lewis. Lots of baseball still to be played. Treya Savage. Ray says, I hate baseball. Reds almost tied it, but a fan interfered with the ball. Ray goes, I swear to God. Cal Raleigh, Madonna, and Bremner. Walcott, Churio, and Gabriel Rodriguez, Guardians. That's going to be Craig O on the Reptilian. Guys, we got a red to 5. Didn't I say this case would have our to 5? That is Anderson Araujo. That is the Phillies and Babu. Cabrera. Ah, Swizzertons! Bo Davidson, 4 of 5. Hello, Swizzertons. Four of 5. So he says, I think the guy that designed Prism was a good acquisition by Topps. 1 in 26,762. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, Rosie. I've been waiting all day to do the math. That is 1 in 111.5 cases, Swizzy. 111.5 cases. Dare I say, our rarest pull of the day? Complain to gain, says Yada. Connor Griffin and Chasse. So he goes like that. You just like it? Swizzy. Just like it? 111 and a half. Jack Wheeler and Dorcheese. Yada would be ecstatic for it to 5. He would have been jumping up and down. AL Rookie of the Year race will have Parker Messick in it too. Not sure why he isn't higher in the odds right now. Nick Kurtz, Frobsy, or Frobose. Shohei, Caminetti, Ethan Holiday, Arroyo, and Eric Hartman on the first Reptilian. We got another to 25. Jimmy Crooks. It's a Bowman Sterling to 25 too. Jack Caglione for a 25. Jesse G. That's a great looking card. Sheesh. Guys, I think we've almost hit an orange in every single hobby box. Not gonna lie. It at least feels like it. Cags to 25 on the Bowman Sterling. Tatis. Salas, Aranya, and Theo Gian. Yeah. Sal Stewart. And Yervert Perez and Carlos Vidawanda. Okay. Ricardo Cova, 15 of 125. That's funny. Ricardo Cova, 15 of 125. Iadame, he says, woohoo! Let's go, bud. Honestly, Swizzy, I'm a little sad. Rosie said it best earlier. It's kind of a funeral every time you pull one. But nobody told us that it died. Exactly. And, you know, we just got the, like, hey, you know, Rosie say, you know, we just got the, hey, in loving memory cards, you know? But honestly, I really like them. I understand if it wasn't a feasible product to keep putting out, but I do like that they at least added them in this sense, and we at least keep a little bit of that alive. You know, I just wish they would have told us it wasn't going to be a thing. Kazuma Okamoto! Okamoto, that is Sean K. David Shields. Okay. Otani, Bazania, and Truitt Madonna, 50 of 75. That is going to be the Padres and Ryan K. One second. Thank you, Rosikins. Merrick Houston, Chase Burns. Araujo. Fly away. Alright. Rosie says, so he says, I like it, insert it in. Swizzy, it is a little wild. I'm permanently damaged from working with Cat, says Rosie. Sheesh. Weatherholt. And Liam Doyle. Now, Rosie, do you think Okamoto ends up in a Rookie of the Year? Okay, so he's like 5th in the race. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like he's been doing pretty good. So he says, remind me to finish my comments. I mean, Swizzy, the fact that you need a reminder on that one when you work with, when you know it's me and Kat, come on. Dorcheese. And Daniel Ortiz, 29 of 150. That is going to be the Cardinals and Zach G. See, Rosie has definitely had more one-on-one time with Kat as far as, like, working together with Peacock and that. That, like, I feel like she's more damaged than I am as far as that's concerned. You know, I just see Kat in passing type of thing. Hartman and Churia, whereas Rosie sits on the phone with him all the time because, well, with Peacock and Kat. And yeah, Peacock is more damaged than Rosie, though. Jared Jones and Cash Mayfield. Peacock hears some of the comments and goes, oh my, you know? Although I bait comments like that with Kat. There's no saving Peacock. Arnar. What'd you find? Hold on. Oh, very nice. Honestly, there's times where I'm like, I need one of those. Which one? In the arms of the angel. Chomps told me, Mrs. Chomps does not like that song because of the commercials that come with it. And that every time it comes on, he has to change the channel or he's gonna end up with like 12 more dogs. Swizzy, 100% it is, you know? Yeah. I did not foresee this either. Yeah. Warwick and Davalio. To be fair, I selfishly stayed on this one. Araujo. De Vries. And Edward Duran. It's both, to be fair. It's... Hold on, let me rephrase that comment, Rosie. That is Sean K. Brady Evil and Coy James on the 113 of 299. The subtle innuendo is always funny to me in Cat Chat. Yeah. Warwick. Coy James and Hector Ramos. Sean says, what I missed, been working. Sean, we have crushed on this this second half of the hobby case. I feel like I've called your name out. Yeah, I got you something for Toronto. Felton Celestin, Polanco, Harbor. And our auto is purple to 250. Boston Grandpa Justin Gonzalez. There we go. 183 of 250. Yeah, hobby has been legit, Seeb. Daniel Pierce. Lennon and Sanford. Got a lot. We got a red to 5. Swizzy says, I would have purposely said that to see who laughed, whereas this one was just an oops. Cole Young on the red rookie for Yadame. Sean says the hobby I was in was crazy. Yeah, so far we've been in crazy. This second half, we had a Connor Griffin orange X-Fractor to 25 auto. Just, disgusting. Harper, Lazaro Montes, Isaiah Jackson. Bonnemer, Sam Peterson, and Merrick Houston. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Steve, you do have Minnesota in this one. Yes, sir. You have Minnesota and you have Toronto. I'm trying to see if you have anyone else. And honestly, Steve, there's probably a couple hits I haven't, memorized yet. Jacob Melton on the X-Fractor for the Rays. Top 100 red to 5. Steve says, sick, I finally got to see the other end of my other break and got 2 Connor Griffin autos. That's sick, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we hit a Pack Fractor Redemption auto. Caglione to 25 on the Sterling. Connor Griffin. We've done all right. Jojo Parker and Martinez. We've done really well. Kevin McGonigal, Ferreira. We were, we were saying hobby right now with the small sample size may have won over our hearts. Soto. We do have more hobby on the site, guys. 386 and 387. That is half case and half case. You definitely want to be jumping in on that. Juan Torres and Maury. Johnny Level, Mendez, and Wyatt Stanford on the Pirates. That is Patrick M. So far, from what I've seen, hobby is killing everything else. Honestly, I was very impressed with the blasters. I am going to say that. Brito. Did you see Trout is on the retail auto checklist? I thought that was interesting. I text Chomps, I was like, bud? Trouty on the blaster only checklist? Chase Burns. Duran and Walker Jenkins, 96 of 199. That is going to be the Twins. And Brian Pratt. Nice Jenkins. Yeah, definitely small sample size. Rick says, I've always liked hobby over jumbo for Bowman, but I'm also not all about the autos. If you care mostly about the autos, jumbo's where it's at. I personally like hitting the SBs in different color parallels. I did see that. I'm like, you save one game in the World Series and sheesh. Provos. Early. James and Polanco. Vahiva Aloy. Monastery. And Josh Owens, 443 of 499. Rosie says, I watched some Delight earlier. That's pretty nasty, but I know it can be hit or miss. Hobby Case had my Griffin to 50 and dual auto a Cag Wilson to 25. Sheesh! Yeah. But I was more surprised that, like, there's normally some of that, but you usually get, like, the Chris Bryants of the world, right? But no, this year was, like, Ronald Acuna, Mike Trout. Like, there were some great names on that hobby only, or the retail only checklist. Will Klein. Rosie was like, Will Klein. I'm like, I think every time Rosie sees, Justin Dean. I think every time, Rosie sees, Will Clark, she's always, or Will Klein, she's always gonna be like, hey V, how's that Will Klein purchase you made going? I'm like, it could be worse. After the World Series, after he did that, I went and bought like $20 worth of like first Bowmans and stuff like that. And Rosie was like, you're wild. Rosie goes, I thought the most random thing in this product was the Joey Votto anime, but there's a handful like that. Nolan McLean on the red rookie refractor. That is Meds, John G. Random might not be the right word, but I'm glad they are diversifying the checklist a bit, but it was surprising to see. So when I was typing up, like, some of that stuff, I was very surprised as well. What I do like is, one of the things that I saw was, one, kanji animes, much easier to hit now. They're still going to be tough, but they're much easier than they were last year. Last year, they were like 1 in 2 million packs. Now they are like 1 in not as crazy. Like, it's still rare, but it's not that crazy rare. I think it's 1 per hobby, 1 per hobby, 1 per delight, 2 per jumbo. I think. And then blasters, I think it's like 3 or 4 a case. Ike Irish, Connor Griffin. You haven't seen a lot of red rookie Steve, or you have? I feel like we've seen a decent amount of them. Willits and Walker Janik. Base Chrome, Rookie Red, logo variation pack odds. 1 in 14 hobby, 1 in 5 jumbo, 1 in 1 breaker, and 1 in 30 blaster. So like so you're supposed to get like 8 in a blaster case. 5, what is that? 2 in a jumbo. No, actually that's more in a jumbo. Jumbo is... Okay. 2 per jumbo, and then 1 per hobby. And then a guaranteed and a breakers. You have not? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that is wild. You should have easily had 3 cases, 36 of them. Yeah. They're definitely out there. Because I feel like I've even seen more than the 1 per. Florentino for Patrick M. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have our 6 here. I just pulled McLean. Swizzy? Like, literally 2 seconds ago. I've also pulled 2 Munatakas. 1 out of blasters, 1 out of jumbo. Crazy says, don't gaslight us, Swizzy. That's wild, Steve. Cags? Yeah, maybe they just didn't mention it. Oh yeah, no, jumbo should have 16. Yeah, breaker is 1 per box guaranteed. Is that your hope? To 199 on the auto. Blue Jays. Sieb. That is going to be Seo Yun Moon. 47 of 499. Blue ink on card. Huh. Interesting. Miranda and Hageman. Chase Mitchell and Bremner. Depending on, did they go through the base paper, Sean? Because I have a feeling if they didn't go through base paper, it's definitely possible to miss. Seo Yun Moon, Bremner, Florentino, Fernandez, Kaner, McLean, JoJo Parker, Josh Owens. Hold on. McLean, Josh Owens, Walker Jenkins, Sanford, Connor Griffin, Jacob Melton, Merrick Houston, Cole Young, Gonzalez to 250, Hector Ramos, Coy James, Duran, Arias, Ortiz, Doyle, Shields, Madonna, Okamoto, Cags, Ricardo Cova to 125, Vita Honda, Jimmy Crooks, Cags, Hartman, Araujo, Bo Davidson to 5, Gabriel Rodriguez, Xavier Nayans, Polanco, Ramos, Delauder, Vejiva Aloy to 25, Roman Anthony, Mayfield, Torres, Otani, Ortiz, Condon, Kafis, Arquette, Blake Mitchell, Ike Irish to 25, Eldridge, Seo, Hunter, Parker, Lombard, Montgomery, final draft of Jeter, David Shields, Kim, Connolly Early, Mejia, Arias, and Connor Griffin to 25. So, I mean, in 6 boxes, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed a Kafis red? Just now? Oh, when I was going through the stack? So you're saying we had 8? Or are you saying I missed it going through just now? Oh, okay. I was like, but I top-loaded it, right? Or do I still need to go through that and try to find that? Where's your bow? Right here, bud. You want to see it again? Right there. 4 of 5, bud. I mean, I can put the bow down my shirt if you want. Oh, yep. Oh, I mischased the ladder. No, I had top-loaded it. There's Kafis there, so then we actually ended up with a lot more. So then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Susie's like, I'm in love. Yeah, that was the rarest thing we pulled today. Yeah, because the to 10 autos... Yeah, because the to 10 autos aren't as rare. That was the first one that we had 6 digits on the odds. Because I would have 100% stopped on the odds for... Interesting. But guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Hope you guys had a fantastic night. Hope you guys liked what you guys got. And if you didn't, well, here's the thing. I think we got a ton of other chances. Guys, that's going to be it for us now. Bye.